back. We're starting a little bit later tonight because for the last few streams I've noticed that after I've been on for a while is when people actually start showing up and chatting and stuff, so I decided to start a little bit later tonight, see how that goes. I mean, it's 10 p.m. here right now, which is an odd time to start a stream, but we'll try it. We'll try it. I mean, I'm a night owl anyway. Tomorrow, though, I do have to do some really super annoying online test for some super annoying job that I don't even want, but there's not a specific time I have to do it, so it's fine, I suppose. But I guess we'll try to get a little bit done tonight, see if we can get a little bit more story without getting sidetracked by 900 fights from mods. Yeah, we had just gone to Frigo's Flophouse. We talked to Astarian's fellow spawn. That was an interesting scene. And then we found a dead body in a hidden room and found out that the guy who's running around killing people is a dwarf dressed in red named Dolor. And the dead body we found was his mother, so that's interesting. And there's a bloodstained note about killing a certain list of targets and turning in hands to get into the tribunal or something along those lines. So that's about most of what we got done last night. I mean, we did have the Astarian and his siblings, quote-unquote siblings. Obviously, they're not actually his brothers and sisters. They're just the other spawn that Khazador made. So, I don't know if we got much else last night. I mean, I can look at our quest log, but I don't think anything really updated. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to say. I guess I'll just get into it. I'm sure I'll remember 15 things once I get into it. I was going to change camp clothes again, because I want to do that off stream because it takes so long. And I started working on trying to find something I liked better on Astarian, but I went through like 100 outfits and didn't really like any of them that much. I think the ones I like for him are not in the camp clothes mod. They're in other mods, which means they're like scattered throughout the camp chest, so they'd be a lot harder to locate. But it's fine. I'll get to it at some point. I guess we'll just start the game though, right? We'll just start the game before anything acts funny. So, let's go, I guess. I still haven't reset Streamlabs to 1080, but I really want to. Because it seemed to me like what fixed it was changing the frame rate, not the 720, 1080 stuff. It was the frame rate that fixed it and stopped it from stuttering on stream. But it's still at 720 for now, unfortunately, but we'll see. We'll see. And again, ever since I changed the Streamlabs settings, I've been getting strange lag that I never got before. So that's annoying. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. You say 100%, let me in. Marigar has grown 200 sizes again. Now we did come in here briefly, but we only just talked to her. We didn't talk to anybody else. There's only a couple people you have to talk to in here, but there's some interesting stuff you can get. Alright. So let's see, did anything update since last I looked at this? Not really. So I'm not going to read all these out, but here's the quests we currently have. If you know the game, you can probably guess at what all these are. If you really have a question about one of them, I will read it, but none of them are updated, so. Now, we came in here and she mentioned a dwarf named Fion that worked for her. And then when we went back to Frigo's Flophouse, we found Fion's body, so we should probably tell her about that, eh? So I guess we'll do that.
A drow or a drink, sweetie? There is no thirst I cannot quench.
In the Flophouse lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fion?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Uh-huh. No one is dead and you're concerned about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
And that mother of cats thing, I believe, I'm not a D&Der, but I believe Sharas is like a cat goddess or something like that. Speaking of, one of my favorite cats in the game is in here. We should probably talk to her. Surely you can spare a reward for this information.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance.
Thanks.
Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
Right.
Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
No, that's quite all right, babe. Quite all right. Oh, jeez. These are all blue things. We're all wearing, like, pink stuff, mostly. I don't know. So I'm probably not going to use any of these. What is this thing? Weave Surge, gain additional 1 to ACO under the effect of Mage Armor. It's like... none of these... it doesn't even matter. We have better stuff on, so I'm not going to bother too much. Now, there is another person we should probably say something to, which is Corilla. Now, you have not seen her yet in this playthrough, but if you do certain things in Act 1, you would have already seen her. But we haven't... God, we haven't seen her yet in my playthrough because I didn't do things that way. But we'll talk to her.
I've got a long road ahead.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
Why do you look like you're made of
I'll
stucco?
take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want.
Seriously,
But I'll
what's
be
wrong with
having
her
my
face?
usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Yay, Raphael. What does he want with me?
He wants to help you save the world.
Yep.
What else?
Yes. Devils.
Take your time. Have
Love
a drink.
saving the world.
Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Especially for you.
Yeah, then.
Don't take it off later.
The drunk dude and the prostitute, they're kind of amusing.
Rumple.
But,
Can't slow down.
let's find the kitty kitty. Where's the kitty kitty? I love the kitty kitty. She's one of my favorite characters in the game. Here, kitty, where are you? Jeez, I can't see past. Where's the kitty? Yes, this is now the hunt. Okay, that would have sounded really wrong if I would have finished the sentence, considering we're in a brothel. But, alright, where's the cat? Where is the cat? Oh god, there's Valeria. We should probably talk to her, too. Where'd you put your cat? She's one of my favorite characters. I love the kitty. I just heard it. Kitty? Where are you, kitty? I know. Gonna spend the whole stream looking for this cat now. Seriously, where is she? She's usually, like, right by the bar. Where did the kitty go? I would like to know.
All right, what now?
Are my graphics just so low that I don't see her until I'm stepping on her? What story item are you talking about? This guy you don't have to talk to, but it's kind of funny what he says.
The cucumbers have been... Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
I can do better than you anyway. Oh god, she pleasures her husband. Started. Okay, Astarion. I thank you. I think that you approve of me saying that. Is that reflecting your opinion of me, sir? um, jeez. I'm not trying to hit on this guy, but that is pretty funny that the story approves of that. Okay, I'm not looking for service, thank you.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Got any food going spare? I mean, we don't really need it, but I'll try.
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
You don't have any money, I don't think. Yeah, you ain't got no money, buddy. So I can't even sell you stuff unless I buy food off of you. Yeah, I can't even sell him anything. I don't really need to buy food. So we'll just skip it with him.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
I was looking for the cat. Just happened to see you first. Where is the cat? I think her name's like Lana or something. Kitty, where are you? I love the kitty. I want to talk to the kitty. Damn it.
No one stopped me yet.
I know. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, Kira. Kira, that's her name. Kira the kitty. One of my favorite characters in the game. Love her.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
See? I love sass in my vampires and my kitties. Alright. Compliment cat. Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
Let's see. What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Gossipy kitty. Love it. Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Gosh. And what are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells.
Yeah, I think we were just
Something
told to go talk to him.
infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Jeez. Thanks for the info, Kira. See, cats are valuable sources of information. Okay, so this is the shady pair she told us to go listen to. Actually, let's see if anybody has anything to say before we move on.
What to do?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you. Alright. So I guess we'll go listen to these people.
Can't give up now.
The two men bark softly to each other.
Woof.
A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Ugh, that's right, I lost all my buffs. I mean, I've got way better for this, but I rather do this. But I guess since I got better for this, I'll use it. Talking about Nine Fingers, I've got business with her.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
I was just curious who voices this new kingpin. Do I know him from any other games? Alright, let's see. The dwarf's mine. I mean, I don't... Your private matters in a brothel. I've got way more for persuasion. Sounds like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. 18 to 24. Okay.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
So that got us another quest that just popped up there. So, should we go see these drow siblings who are the most popular courtesans in the place? Yeah, I guess we'll go. I'm not sure if I want to do the one conversation option because you get a very interesting response, but
Best get going.
still. Oh, wrong door. There's so many doors around here.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
It's through here.
Oh,
I don't understand why there's
I don't
such
think
a
this
type
kind of
of
establishment is...
If I could turn the camera, it'd be cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Queen Roll, the despoiler. Okay. Oh, there's Arthur. We're supposed to talk to him too, aren't we?
Scant few customers today.
Yeah, he had a note to the madam in his room. We didn't read it, but it was amusing.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees. Let's get to another save too. Before anything strange happens.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Mm-hmm. If I were after gold, I would have got at you and taken it.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault.
I think he's the
was
same
forced
actor as
to do
Grub.
this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
But yeah, I think he voices Grub, the cat in our camp, and Dribbles, the clown. Sounds like him. Mm-hmm. They? Who is they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Mm-hmm. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Ugh. Did it. I did it. So intimidating.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. my greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak.
Yeah, no,
But
one
there's
that
more.
asked us to hug them.
Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
All right, get out of my sight.
Oh, I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
Now, did we actually get the pass? Yes, okay.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years.
Oh, that's one of the drow talking. Anything to say, Astarion?
You keep scaring your reckoners off, Zorn.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay. Guess we'll talk to these drow siblings. They seem interesting.
Gods, you're
wasn't
beautiful.
Actually trying to click on you again, but thank you. All right. Sorn.
Never a dull moment.
And Nim.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
An intriguing pair.
Oh God, the horn
Takes
dog.
me back to my youth.
Horn dog Housen. Jeez. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? I turned him down. It's doing this again, this thing where it doesn't recognize who I'm actually supposed to be with. Which is annoying. So even if I want it to get that dialogue, it looks like I can't. I mean, I can try to come in here with just Astarion, but it seems like it's doing that thing again that it did with the love test. Where the game refuses to recognize things properly.
I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Alright, I don't know if they'll say the same thing this time.
To rest.
Continue dance.
I mean, I can live without this dialogue, but it's enlightening. But the game refuses to recognize Astarion as my partner as long as I've got the party limit mod in. And every single time it does that, I'm one step closer to getting rid of that mod as much as I love it. If it screws up my Astarion romance, it needs to die a painful, horrible death.
Last night. And no, not in the good way.
Alright, anything to say?
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Why are you back here? Nope, they aren't saying anything now. Yeah. Yeah, it's changed all the dialogue now. I mean, I could reload and try to get the actual Astarion dialogue. If I take him out before, if I put him a party with just me before we talk to them. And you know how much I love reloading, but I don't think it's gonna work though, because I think party limit adjuster is just completely screwing up everything about the Astarion romance. It's completely screwing it up, completely. Love that. I seriously am considering getting rid of that mod, as much as I love it. I'm so sick of it doing this, because it did this with the love test too. Now, I did see another possible way to fix it with the love test, but I haven't tried it. And I doubt it would work anyway. So I think we saved right after talking to Arthur, right? Of course, now that I'm reloading, it's gonna probably give me lag again. It likes lagging when I reload. Hey, didn't we blow that place up? I think we did. See, I'm not really trying to save scum, but the game is broken. It's, cutting out dialogue that you're supposed to get. And let me just see the dialogue history to make sure I'm where I think I am. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure that's where we left off. Did update some stuff. So while we're in here, we'll look at that. We entered Worms Crossing District, the outer city. Stress has crossed the tavern where Voss will be waiting for us, should be nearby. Yeah. And we found Raphael's servant, Carilla, on the ground floor. Stress has crashed. She told us her master awaits us on the top floor. We overheard some gossip at Stress's Crest. Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, is having her territory threatened by a new player on the scene, the Stone Lord. We should head to the guild hall to find out more. We found the lair of Ballas murder in Friggo's flophouse. The target list in the lair details the killer's instructions: slay specific Baldurians and frame the absolute for it. Father Lorgan, priest of the nearby Open Hand Temple, is named on the list. Perhaps we should warn someone. We interrogated Arthur, and he confessed to donating the exploding toys. He claimed he was getting instructions and supplies from Fulogre's fireworks in Lower City. We should investigate. Now,
I'll give it a shot.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And
but that is a small balcony. I was gonna send people out there,
Swift as my feet can carry
but
me.
there's probably not enough room.
I promise.
Okay, we're gonna go out here. Make sure you people are out of my party. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna fix it anyway, because Party Limit Adjuster has just completely broken the Astarian romance stuff. And it's unforgivable. Completely unforgivable. Alright.
There are scant few customers today.
At least things have stayed
This
interesting.
might end up being the first day in years I
Okay.
end with my hand alone for
Let's
company.
try once more. I don't think it's gonna work though.
you keep scaring your regulars off, Sworn.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Yep. See, it's not there. But at least we got the other stuff. I'm more interested in saying this one to them, but I guess we'll say this one just to be logical. It's like, okay, what are you offering here, babe?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
My drow had an interesting, yep, it's not even acknowledging Astarian, but my drow had an interesting line with them. She said something about, why are you pretending to be Wolfsworn when you're Silverine or something like that. But yeah, it's not acknowledging Astarian at all, as usual. As usual. You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
Mm-hmm. Aren't you at risk of inbreeding if you keep working together?
Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
Mm-hmm. You don't actually lie with one another, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Alrighty then. But yeah, there's supposed to be a line with the person that you're romantically involved with there. And the only one it even acknowledged was Helson, who I'm not even romantically involved with. I shot him down in the last stream if you didn't see it. So yeah, that's kind of super annoying. Basically, all of Astarian's romance stuff is getting canceled out because of party limit adjuster. That is super infuriating. But, I guess we should go do the other stuff we're supposed to do in here. Now, Valeria was up here somewhere, right? Don't really want to talk to Valeria, but it's kind of part of the quest. Where are the silly stairs at? There they are. There's Valeria.
I need a quick word.
But yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from getting rid of the party limit mod, just because of this nonsense.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Mm-hmm. Maybe what I'll do is, after we go to camp, maybe I'll try to temporarily remove the party limit mod, just so we can try to get the Astarian scenes, but I don't want to do it in the middle of the day. But there is something, let me look at, there was another trick that was listed online for how to possibly fix it. It says, send everyone to camp, long rest. This helps reset companion states. Rebuild your party with only you and Astarian. Save and then reload the game. Go straight to Zatheno and trigger the love test. That reload step is important. It forces the game to recalculate party roles, which the mod tends to mess up. So that's one other thing it says to possibly try. So maybe we'll do that after we go to camp. But okay. Kind of want to say this one. But I'll try to be somewhat nice for now. Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm pretty sure we still have the list. Father Lorgan's murder is just one of a bigger plot, a ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Okay, there we go. I was going to say, I thought we still had the list. It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence. And, yeah. Guess let's go.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
Arthur
It'll
already
give
gave
you
me one.
access to
I
the
got two.
lower city.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay. Complete. We've completed the quest. Look at that. And hey, my bar's a mess again. Cool. Okay, let's see. What the hell was that? Can't be added something something? I missed it. Okay. So, anything else to say? I doubt it, considering the game doesn't think you exist anymore.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Okay. Don't know why Marogar's all huge again. He does that sometimes. Disappears for a few days, comes back, and he's...
Is that blood?
Huge.
No, never mind.
Okay, yeah, you can go into a bunch of rooms in here. A lot of different rooms. But none of them are really all that important. But yeah, we're supposed to go talk to Raphael A. and Voss.
Looking ahead.
Oh, this... Okay, this is just a balcony. But I think it goes around here. Oh, locked door. Oh no. Nymph's Grotto. Well, I mean, I guess we could go in there. Yes, we apparently picked up the key. Oh, you know what? I think that this other autolit that I turned on when I was testing it is actually picking up story items. And that's why I couldn't find the story items when they lit up, because I think this one is actually picking up story items, because it usually considers keys story items. And it doesn't pick them up, but it looks like this other autoloot mod is picking them up. I was going to turn it back off, but...
No one stopped me yet.
And just use the regular one that I've been using. But I might as well leave it on for now.
Let's move.
So I don't have to go hunting for story items again. It's picking them up, it's nice.
Still alive.
Okay,
So
let's
that's
save before we go in
progress.
here. Well, let's see. It's been 40 minutes. 40 minutes without a fight. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Lol.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Well, okay then. Oh, hi, don't mind us.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait,
know you.
Mm-hmm. Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Oh, her.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Well then, hello. Oh, and got another earthquake. I'm not sure if that earthquake always happens when this fight starts, or if it just happened to be happening right now. Shovel and Gil, where the hell are you? And Jahira, where are you guys at? What are you guys doing down here? What, you're in Frago's flop house? What the hell are you doing?
Excellent.
What the hell are
Which
you
way
doing
to
in
the
Frago's
nearest
flop house?
library?
Okay then. So now it's not just the pets getting lost, it's the companions too.
Your desire?
Alright. It's this one, right? Don't mind me just trying to get my party to figure out where the heck they're supposed to be. Come on up, guys. We're having lots of fun up here. Tentacles and everything.
One with the weave.
So you can tell this isn't from the mods, because even though they're not in the same room, the NPCs are actually reacting. This is actually a fight that's normally in the game. Just gotta remember which way I went. Don't think it was that way. It's this way.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay. I think we went across here. Here we go. Well, it'd be nice if you guys would have gotten the door before getting into combat, but fine. Okay. Looks like for some reason it's defaulting to Shovel's turn, even though we all have the same initiative. Okay. I don't think Shovel can actually do anything right here. I guess do this. And dash. Okay. Yeah, at least everybody actually in the fight now. Don't know what the heck Gel and Jahira and Shovel were doing across the street. Oh, Starian. This one doesn't even have that many points. Okay, surprisingly it didn't get modded out.
Let's go.
What are you cowering about? I don't know. I think it's maybe because the earthquake or something? Oh, guess what I forgot to do again?
I'm ready.
It looks like he can actually go right up to this. Oh, 1 point left and he's still got another attack. The rest of us didn't even have to be here. Now watch her talk to Astarion since he's closer to her. Look at this. The rest of us didn't even need to be here. But, actually... Do I actually want to talk to her? I don't know. I got an achievement when I talked to her before, and I was like, I did what? It's like, I didn't think I was doing that. I thought I was just talking to her.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
What? How high are you?
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Stings like a bee. Your client is dead. I thought you'd be more upset.
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her.
The same actress as Araj.
Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart
I'm hearing a
skips
heartbeat
beat.
in my ear. Stop it.
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Well then, I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
You're Raj's actress, and I really don't like her. But oh, look, pink stuff this time. Maybe something's actually decent in this bunch. Abyss Baptized Demon's Thirst. This is a battle axe. Plus 1 to 8 critical damage to this weapon. When you deal damage to a bleeding foe. Meh. Might be okay for Karlak, but we'll look. This is light armor that's 14. I'm guessing it's hideous though. Words of Grace. When you use bard... We don't have any bards. They also receive Bless for 4 turns. If you're a human, you also receive Bless. Your bardic inspiration only costs a bonus action. All blessed creatures within 20 seconds. Meh. This is a helm. Entropy's Embrace. 6 to spell attack rolls. You cannot regain hit points through living means? What? Dealing damage to the spell or cantrip in combat, you have 5% chance to receive a random void capsule. Oh, so there's where you get void capsules? From this silly thing that keeps you from healing? And this is Gloves. Dragonborn Champion. Weapon attacks deal 1 to 6 force damage if you're Dragonborn or disguised as one. More light armor. At the start of combat, you cover 40 feet around you. No, that blinds my own people. That's just a coin. This is very rare light armor. Monstrosity, so disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Reduced in size. Ah. And a shield. Vibration of definitive strikes. Dodging an attack in combat. How do you dodge an attack in combat in this game? Guess they just miss you. I don't know. I guess we'll grab this one and see if it's any better than what our melee people have. So, we will send that to Karlak and check it out. Also, Karlak normally is below Helson, but after his nonsense and then the game trying to pretend he's my romance when I turned him down, kind of tempted to leave him down there. Hey, camp clothes. I actually like this camp outfit, but I've got a bunch already. Lower City Pass, Coronation and Mission Pass, Hunter's Piercing Gaze, the one that got a Thay, Overlapping Lines. Don't think any of those are quest related. What did I mark off that I didn't mean to mark off this time? There's always something. check also. Disorders of the nerves and mind. Approachable east. I mean, I can send these to Astarion, but I almost never use them anymore. Because I'd rather just have them attack. And I've got the permanent ones, so I can probably get rid of those as well. Alright, Karlak, is that better than what you got?
What's cooking?
8 to 19, 8 to 24. So yeah, it looks like hers is better. So I guess we'll send that to Lae'zel then. Check it with her. She's got a really good axe.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so we were supposed to talk to Raphael and Voss before we got a little distracted by that interesting little bit.
Here we go.
Yeah, does anybody have anything to say? Probably not. But we will check.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Nope. Nobody wants to talk tonight. Now this goes to a different balcony. We don't want that balcony.
Rocks for brains.
Best be on my way.
Is everybody actually with us this time? Nobody pulling any shenanigans? This is Elminster's library.
Still
There's
breathing.
not really any reason to go in here,
Everything.
because other than loot, and she's already got all the loot, I'm sure. Although this is somewhat amusing. If you can click on it. If you can click on it. Pretty sure that, oh, it must have been a little poster or something.
Will ever believe
with the library rules on it. Oh, these are from the other room. White Knight orders, White Pawn orders. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. Yoshimo is willing. I mean, these orders are kind of story related, but not really anything that's gonna change if you don't happen to see them. White Pawn orders. White Pawn, you are to find a high-profile unsolved crime and confess to it, turning yourself into porter after arranging at Baldur's Mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to use. Your position in the FF barracks should make it easy to identify a crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Porter's renown. That will cancel your debt. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win in the game. R. White Knight orders. White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you're close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Send them out as to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Portier's promotion to Marshal, and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Portier when events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names and positions, and they will be dealt with by other means. That will cancel your debt and doubtless line you up for greater responsibilities as well. Prepare yourself, R. And this one, yeah, I thought these were something different, but these aren't really. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple, extolling Flame Portier for her successes protecting the city and fighting crime. She's clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire her to place her. In command of Baldur's Gate, your sermon will be printed in full Baldur's Mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to Helm's devotees, but to every citizen of the Gate. Orate, elevate, inspire. That will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt you will end up as a key player in the new regime. Ready yourself, R. Yes. I was stumbling over all my words because I thought they were something else that was remotely important, and they weren't. What story item? What story item you on about? I think, though, that it actually picked them up already. Don't think there's any reason to go up here, but we'll check.
Going.
Yeah. There's not really any reason to go up here. But now I gotta wait on you fools Or I'll just do this.
That seems like a lot.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I could have swore there was something with library rules on it, which was kind of amusing. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it now. Maybe she looted it earlier. Oh yeah, here it is. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library, the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Okay. I mean, but Madam did say something about a stern librarian, right? You know what we haven't done in a while? Just for lols.
Don't touch me.
Let's go do this.
Go.
Since they're cutting out all of your romance stuff, we have to get our entertainment where we can. For some reason, it's not letting me click on this mirror. That's weird. You can click on most of the mirrors in the game. Alright, fine. I guess we won't do that.
Alright, what now? One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay. Well, Lae'zel's gonna be annoyed. She likes having comments on this part. The Devil's Den, eh? Gee, I wonder who could be in there. Could I walk? Autosave, thanks.
I will pay any toll. You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
But yeah.
I'm glad you came.
I'm gonna try that thing to fix the love
to
test
my
after we go to
door.
camp.
Not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
All right, I'll get a drink while we ponder Raphael's lovely comments here. Okay. Key to destroying the Elder Brain. Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Orpheus' guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all,
The Emperor
you're
said
at
he'd
war
kill me.
with an Elder Brain.
Guess we'll go with this one. The Emperor's the only reason I'm still alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too.
What? Come on.
I
How many people do
swear
I gotta
to
shoot
you,
down this week?
I have the solution to your problem.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
It'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. he forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Raphael's actor, Andrew Wincott, won an award too. Pretty sure he did. Why didn't you take the crown there and then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
See, nice simple choices in this game, aren't there? I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I'm not making a deal with you, buddy. I'll figure out what to do without you. I don't trust anybody. Devils, mind flayers, none of y'all. No deal.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
He throws out the door. But we already got auto-loot all this stuff, so it's fine. 3 updates, eh? Okay. The investigator Valera is now convinced Father Lorgan's murder is linked to a wider plot and has asked us to bring the news to her constable Gauntlet Devella in the lower city's Elfsong Tavern. We refused Raphael's deal, but the devil said he'll still be there if we reconsider. The offer remains open. We learned that the key to freeing Orpheus from his chains in the astral prism is the Orphic Hammer. It's in Raphael's possession, so tracking down his lavish abode in the Hells, the House of Hope, may be our best bet. Raphael proposed a deal. If he gives us the Orphic Hammer, the key to freeing Orpheus, we give him the Crown of Karsus once we defeat the Elder Brain. We refuse. We should probably talk to Boss, who's waiting in the Shrust Crust tap room. Okay. I gotta remember how to get there. Might be easier just to go to the waypoint. Is the waypoint right outside? I think it is, yeah. I think I'll just go to the waypoint.
There you are.
Oh, excuse me.
I thought I'd lost you.
Trying to do something.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Yeah. It's nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
I got more for deception. I don't like doing deception usually, but I've got way more for deception than this. Guess we'll do this one, even though I'm better at the other one. Oof, 25. Yikes. Okay, I guess that's how you do it.
You didn't feel it? Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay, now I was trying to go to the waypoint, buddy. Oh, Gel has something to say. Where are you, Gel? The heck? I don't even see the exclamation point. Gel, are you still in there? Where the heck are you, Gel?
At the ready.
Oh. You're standing in the door. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Oh, that's all you have to say? Anybody else have anything to say?
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Wait a second. People that know absolutely nothing about you think you're evil. Shouldn't you be all for dealing with the devil? Okay, let's talk to Helson, I suppose. Sorry, I'm still annoyed at you, Helson.
There is no deal with the devil that I would willingly partake in. Declining Raphael showed great wisdom.
Okay. They don't have a lot to say, but they at least have something to say. Karlak, well, she was chatty in there.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his House of Hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose.
Such didn't want to go back to
Granted, it
Avernus.
wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means.
What do you suggest?
We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
Okay. Odd that she'd consider it for this, but she didn't want to consider it to save her own life. Okay. Jaheira and Shadowheart, I guess.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer,
but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
Okay. But yeah, after we go to camp, I'm gonna try to sort out the party limit thing. Just was checking to see if anybody said anything about being tired. Okay, Shadowheart, you're the last one.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
But you like evil, powerful beings. Oh wait, you're over that, I guess. Okay. Let's go to the waypoint, just so we don't have to go up and down stairs and all around all over the place.
Right on my feet. Never a dull moment.
I think this way we only have to go up one set of stairs. Not around a bunch of balconies and stuff.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
What do you want, Kurilla? Does your face still look
Come
like
here.
stucco?
I'm not
Yes,
going
it
to
does.
start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Bullshit.
Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Okay. Whatever you say, dear. I'm sure Voss will be thrilled too, because he was trying to get Raphael to give him the hammer when we walked in, right?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I thought he was in this room. I do have to play up and down stair games. I thought he was in this room though. Could have been wrong. Don't know how you're still finding stuff to auto loot. We were already through here. What the heck? The tap room. This isn't the tap room. This is upstairs. I could have swore he was in this room down here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't see him. Oh, there he is. How did I not see him before?
A word.
Did he just appear here now?
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I mean, didn't he tell us that it was in the House of Hope? But I guess we'll say that. Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic Hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic Hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
I always thought Istik was a slur. If we're supposed to be friends, why are you calling me that?
You are wasting your time and mine.
Oh, that's
Our
right.
true
You're listening
enemy
again.
is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Okay. Now, they already talked, so I doubt they'll say anything new, but we will check as we always do. If I could click, it'd be great.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Okay. So, we had some more updates, right? Kithric Voss tasked us with finding a way of retrieving the Orphic Hammer from Raphael's House of Hope. We should explore the city, see if we find any leads. Kithric Voss suggested we find a way to infiltrate Raphael's House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. He'll be waiting for us in the sewers. We should inform him when the deed is done. I spoke with the devil. Raphael told me that he seeks legendary Netherese artifact, the Crown of Karsus. Could this be the crown worn by the Elder Brain? Gel wants to learn more about it. Okay, I don't know why this step is the newest one, but it doesn't really say anything about Gale specifically. I mean, we know he wants the thing, but... Alright, let's see. Guess we'll just start heading towards the next quest thing.
Not as bad as it could have.
Straight to the heart was that one.
Okay, so where's the next nearest quest thing? I really do want to try the ways to possibly fix the love test, but I want to wait till we go to camp because it starts with sending everyone to camp. That's the first step. Alright, so let's see where the nearest quest item is. Raphael's right there, but we're not talking to him again right now. Okay, the High Harper. So Jihira's quest is up on our left.
What were you thinking?
How long do the effects last?
Now, can Marigar drink potions? I don't remember, because he's hurt and we can't really heal him any other way. Oh, jeez. Look at this. His powers are gone. Again. Sigh. Why does his powers keep disappearing? Means Shovel's powers are probably gone too. Yeah, half of her powers are gone.
A long road ahead.
I know. Restarting is a pain in the butt, but fighting without all of her powers is also a pain in the butt. So, I don't know why it always breaks glass in my ear when I restart. But I can't stand trying to fight without all her powers. It's very annoying. watch it do the laggy nonsense. Like doing that when I restart. But yeah, when we go to camp, I'm gonna try that last step for fixing the love test. Although the drow thing is already ruined. Not that I really want it to take them up on their offer, I just wanted to see the line that you get with Astarion. Because his response is, yeah, enlightening. Enlightening. Okay. It's a little bit laggy. Okay, your power's back, buddy. Yep, his powers are back, which was the reason we did that.
No time to rest.
Okay. After it's done with its little laggy nonsense, what it does when I restart, guess we'll start heading for Jaheira's quest.
Breathe deep and move.
It's just unpleasant to need something like this.
You're not wearing armor.
It's up there. What? I'm trying to remember what this place is. Blackboard. I think these are just two other stores. Why are you giving me weird lag again? What does this say?
Let's see.
Dantelon's is up those stairs.
Oh, it is
And
here.
this one blooms beside
Okay,
the
could we
door.
stop with the lag?
The Harpers are waiting too.
Wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Let the man breathe. Movement charm would be too hard to apply to such an object. I could conjure one up for you if you like.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment.
Okay,
See Danthelon's dancing
We're also
axe
getting some
for
party
all
banter
your
there.
adventuring needs.
But I'm going to turn down the NPC chatter again, because they're very loud if you have a headset on. They're probably not that loud otherwise, but they're very loud if you have a headset on. Could we just get to a normal number? Okay, so it is here. On the map it makes it look like it's further ahead than that. Okay, let's go to save before we go in here. Let's hope it doesn't pretend Jaheira doesn't exist now.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
I think it's just Ostarion's romance flag that party limit adjuster completely burns, beats to death, murders, destroys, and maims. Okay, yeah. Mr. Danthelon here.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Okay. Harper's ever just stop and say hello.
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I'll at least let you buy my junk.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
I said I'd let you buy my junk. Alright. He's got 1,200, so he probably can't afford my stuff. course not. That would be too easy. It's probably got, because I've got expensive stuff in there that we can pick and choose. Just want to get rid of the extra stuff in here. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Oh, that one's gonna be expensive. More camp clothes, jeez. 2187 we're up to now. I mean, I do like that one. The camp clothes that I just put, these ones, they're not bad looking. Yes, I realize he doesn't have money and I'm adding more stuff to it, but I can probably buy some stuff off of him. Devils don't rhyme. A verse epic. Supplication scrapbook. Meh. Okay, so I need to buy 1,000 gold worth of stuff off of him. Well, he's got healing potions. Those are always fun. Speed potion. See, we're already up to 1,000. Anything else want you from you, buddy? Guess we'll take those. And after that one boss, I'm getting those too. Grab that. And those, of course. Got a bunch of these already. Guess that's good. Okay. All right.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you.
Thanks, buddy, but I'm actually the only one that made a profit in that.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's
okay, so we're supposed to go talk to Harpers.
All's well that ends.
That are using this as a safe house. Still note your auto lidding.
Can't give up now. Let's get this over with.
Could you move, though?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, everybody get down here.
You are not Jaheira.
The hell? Jaheira's just taking a good old time getting down the stairs. You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
It'd be nice if he didn't start talking before Jaheira got down the ladder, though, because there'd be different dialogue if she was here. I don't really want to restart again. Okay, guess we'll try this. Probe the halfling's thoughts. Oof. If you can tell, I don't have my buffs anymore. All my die rolls are horrible now.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Strike before the doppelgangers do. Hi, Army. Congratulations on being the first person to talk in over an hour and a half. Hi. Just in time for another fight. Which started early, so we didn't get Jaheira's stuff. Thanks. But yeah, all these people
Keep the blade close.
It took too long to get down the stairs, so we didn't get their actual dialogue. Looks like everybody's in the fight now, though, except for Shovel. Guess go invisible and get a free attack in that way. Oh, now she's in the fight. Okay.
Can't give
up. It's Shadowheart's turn first. Alright, we'll just save here. Although I really wish it wouldn't have triggered before Jaheira got down the ladder, because we would have got her dialogue then. Okay. Trying to remember which one of these is the most annoying. Blade barrier? I mean, that would mess up our melee people. Because I think it stays for a while. Guess I could just turn it off. Although I don't know, what is that? That is level 6. Do I really want to use that on these fools? I can go there. Maybe I can do Sunbeam on them.
Right, better get to it.
Maybe. Oh, there's a wall there. That's annoying. See, is it gonna hit the third one or not? Oh, it looks like we'll hit all three. Nice. Oh, I was gonna say, it looked like that was lit up, but no, it's not. Okay. Shovel, you need to not be up there. Cannot reach, really? Really, though? Okay, can you jump down there without killing yourself? 10-foot movement speed. What? What are you on about? Guess just dash. Again, it says cannot reach. Why are you being silly, Shovel? Why are you being silly? Fine, I guess Shovel doesn't get to go this turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, she's got 17, 12, and 34. What fun stuff do I have? Lightning bolt. Flesh to stone. Guess we'll cast it on the one with the most points. We also got that fool up there, which we don't want to deal with. I also got to make sure I'm not in a place where I can get pushed. But can I push him? Ha 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 ha. I don't know how I just got one. Got weird little. It looked like she was dazed or something, but she got 1 health somehow. I think I'll leave her there because one of them might just come up there and try to push me. And I don't think they'll be able to push me off if I'm got walls on that side of me. So I think I'll just stay where I am. Oh crap, you know what I forgot to do? I really wish the freaking cutscene wouldn't have started before Jaheira got down there, because she had special dialogue with them. Cannot reach. Really, though? Where's the page down button when I need it? There needs to be a page down button in this game, but there's not. At least not one that does anything. Oh, look. We started over, so all the stuff is moved around again. How very shocking. I'm shocked, I tell you. Okay. I mean, he's not really an archer, but he's got a really good bow. Guess we'll do that. Kill the archer. You took out one of them at least. Okay. This is Exalted Moonbeam. There's only 2 of them left. No, there's 3. Although, Moonbeam. 22, 44, and 17. I should know better. Moonbeam. It's nice, but at the same time, my people tend to walk through it like morons. How much farther can you go? Can't get up there. Let's just maybe back here. Okay.
I've missed this.
Can you get down the ladder? Yes.
Time to
Thank
move.
goodness. That was a little bit odd path, but sure. This might be overkill, but why not? Leave it to Astarion to end the fight.
More of Orin's doppelgangers.
Jeez.
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
As soon as I get to Gel to turn off moonbeams, they all walk through it. Like little freaks.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, Jaheira, where are you, babes? So who got hurt? Gel and Helston. Oh, jeez.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Camp time. I did say I was going to try to fix the love test with one other thing before next time we went to camp. But let's talk to this fool. See if he'll actually talk to Jaheira now.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon.
Oh, what now?
They struck the same night.
The who what?
I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said...
Chelvin, that's a weird name.
That I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him, not even you. Hi, Harper.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldos. Harper. And I owe you
At the
an
moment, my
apology
character's
as well.
going commando.
I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldos, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Okay, so there's some stuff that supposedly might help fix the love test crap, but we want to go to camp. But if I'm gonna do some testing, I need to get us back near where the love test is, which I think is probably Rivington is the closest. Yeah, Rivington probably. So let's go to Rivington. We are going to go to camp, but there's one more thing we can try before removing the party limit adjuster. But I'm very tempted to remove it because it messed up something else too with Astarian's romance earlier tonight.
Have to keep going. At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so let's go back to the circus and then try this other test that might fix it. I mean, I doubt it will, but we'll try. Our characters do want to take a nap, though. Okay. So we'll go ahead and give it a real save since we're going to go to camp after this, but I think I'll wait. But okay. So it says, I'm looking at the thing here. It says send everyone to camp and then long rest. Okay, so we'll send everyone to camp.
We can't rely on the Harpers.
Great, they have stuff to
Not
say.
when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Okay, we should journey separately.
I suppose a little me time at camp wouldn't go amiss. Fetch me whenever you need me.
Yeah, I'm only doing this to try to fix the bug.
Mind yourself out there.
Without removing the mod. So that's why I'm sending people back one by one. Okay, send everyone to camp. So, Jaheira?
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from... Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
What sentence did you just cut off, babe? It separates us from our pack. Who is this Rashomar you had your Harper searching for? Does his actor play my favorite character in Guild Wars 2 by chance? Just asking.
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
He's played by the same guy that plays Canuck in Guild Wars 2.
Oh my god. Minsk!
Gosh.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Uh-huh. He traveled with you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I expect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found
Isn't that in World of
was
Warcraft?
the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mince charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Sorry, Jaheira, that's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
What now?
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Mince's either.
All right. We can try, Jaheira, but we don't even know if he's still alive.
I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay, so now, for anybody that just joined, what I'm doing here is I'm sending them each back to camp separately in an attempt to fix a bug that the party limit adjuster causes, and the first thing it says to do is send everyone back to camp. So I'm going to send everyone back separately and then try to fix this bug.
Yes?
Go back to camp.
You're sure?
Yes, I am, because I'm trying to fix a bug.
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Okay, I just hit mute for a second. Am I still here? You still hear me? Okay, now we will talk to Karlach.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Okay. Need to stay behind camp for now.
Really? Really?
I'm trying to fix a bug. I'll get you back in a second.
If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
Okay. And then we will send Helston back.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
Okay, go back to camp.
Wherever you need me. You know where to find me. Take care.
And then we will send Gel back.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Okay, go to camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to do it either, but it's my last attempt at fixing this bug without having to remove the party limit mod.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
So yeah, so send everyone back to camp, and then long rest. The first two steps. Okay, sorry.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Right. Let's give him a kiss before we send
I'm
him
all
away.
pointy ears, my love.
Could I kiss you and see if Athena pays attention this time? Because she doesn't seem to think you exist.
There is nothing I'd like more. You are perfect. Every time.
All right. What the hell? Where's the send him back to camp option? I don't really want to, but that's what it says to do. So we'll try it.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you. Stay in camp. I'll get you in a second.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
I don't want to. I'm trying to fix the
I thought
bug.
we had something special.
We do. I'm trying to fix the bug. Please stay at camp. I'll invite you back as soon as we take a nap.
Well, you know where to find me.
I'm all by myself. Oh no. All right. So it says, send everyone to camp and then long rest. So we'll go ahead and give it a real save here. If I reload the save, I'm going to be like, where is everybody? Okay, it's night 37. Okay. All right, and then we will go long rest and try to do this. And Marigar's still oversized. All right, now let's go do our regular nighttime stuff. Now that I'm all by my lonesome, I don't like it. But let's go talk to peoples.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Okay, and here we go with the weird lag again. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Why are you being silly? Come on, let's go. Hello, lag. Looks like somebody wants to talk. That was really annoying.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I'll have to add you in the morning. Okay, and then Gail.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. In case you're wondering, if you just got here, you're wondering why I'm the only one in the party. It's because I'm making an attempt to fix the love test bug, and it says to take everybody out of your party and then long rest. And then do some other stuff. But that's why I have nobody in my party currently. So we're just doing our nighttime chats before we go to bed.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. Karlak.
Soldier.
Gee, nobody has anything to say? You're all mad because I threw them out of the party. Okay, after Karlak, it will be... I guess Will has something to say. Okay, it'll be Jaheira.
Yes?
Oh, guess she does have something new. You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Okay. Hello, let me click. Alright, then we'll save again since we got that weird little lag when he got to camp. And then go talk to Shadowheart. Why do you go around that way? That seems unnecessary.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Okay. Then Will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
Didn't you already say that?
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge.
Maybe not.
Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Uh-huh. I don't usually pick the Baldurian choices, just because in my head canon, I'm not really from Baldur's Gate. I mean, I'm a tiefling, but this one actually is the one I like the best. So, Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
It's so hard for me to bite my tongue every time they start talking about what a wonderful leader Gortash is. But, alright, he's got something else new. It seems Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Do you know her at all?
I met her twice.
Or did you know her at all?
The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time,
sure, the Mind Flayer can hear you.
Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
I failed. Gone before her time, it sounds like. What a tragedy.
Not a tragedy. A calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts.
Ouch,
Someone
bite my tongue
powerful
again.
is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Alright. Okay. Then I guess it's Lae'zel. She's probably going to have something to say, considering she wasn't there when we talked to Raphael and Voss.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Okay. You're not talking about Voss and... Okay. Anyway, let's see. We already did this. I don't know why it's still here. Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Yeah, well, that's what she just said. But I guess we'll say it, even though that's what she basically just said. This Orphic Hammer could be a way to release Orpheus from his prison. Yeah, like you just said.
This hammer, could it be? Yes, yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear, our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
I do enjoy hearing her say stuff about Vlaakith that isn't completely insane, like the first half of the game. Okay. So let's go talk to Minthara, I guess. What?
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors.
Okay. I mean, this is new, so I guess we'll say it. I'm curious about your thoughts regarding Raphael's deal.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Yeah. We'll get right on that. Okay, so according to the ways to possibly fix this bug, we send everyone to camp, then we long rest. So that's what we're about to do. And then I'm supposed to rebuild my party with just me and Astarion, then save and reload, then go straight to Zatheno. So let's long rest. I think I just saved, but I will save again, just to be sure. This isn't a very awkward position. I gotta keep tripping over it. Where's my bedrolls at? Where did they go? Is there just one? Oh yeah, there's just one because I'm the only one in the party. I've never had that happen before because I'm usually never the only one in the party.
There was nothing.
Still using 40 camp supplies though, go figure. Oh jeez.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
Yes, we're all thrilled about that, I'm sure.
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
How many people do I have to shoot down this week? I'm not into tentacles, so... Fangs are okay. Not tentacles, though. Expects you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go.
Yeah, you used to
But
be
do
hot.
not forget
Now
that
you're
I
not.
trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
God. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who fear nothing.
Wither said so.
Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong.
You're telling us Withers was wrong?
To the pursuit of anyone's goals, even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
Don't let your guard down again.
I won't, but I could do with your assistance. You remain attached to your physical form.
Gonna go on this
I
thing again?
suggest you shed that attachment. We will do better against the Elder Brain, the more illithid we both are.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Okay then. So he still wants us to become squid. Nice. Okay. So, next step, it says, is to rebuild your party with just you and Astarion. And then save and reload, I believe it said. Yeah, rebuild the party with just you and Astarion, save and reload. See if that fixes it. I'm guessing it won't, but I guess we'll try. Guess we should sell stuff first since we're here. Since we're here. Oil of Bane. Should probably send these arrows to Astarion as well, even though I've been sending them to Karlach, but there's a slight chance she might not be in the party when we need them, so we'll just send them all to Astarion because he'll always be in the party. You know, I realize he's not in the party right now, but that's because I'm trying to fix a bug. Anything interesting? I'm pretty sure I already know that. I've been making those already. We'll read it, but I'm pretty sure we already know these. Okay. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. I guess we'll send that to Karlach. So I'll go sell stuff and then we'll try this. Okay. Let's get rid of my debuff first of all. Oh, I got more arrows. What's that about? Well, I keep these ones, but I'll send this one to him. Okay. I'm just gonna do a search, so I don't have to look for this like usual. Okay. this back on. Okay, now we can go sell stuff. Oh yay, another bot. We love the bots. Yes we do, we love them so much. Bye bot. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Oh jeez, why is there always lag like right over here? That's where I got lag the other day. It's so weird. Isabel, your weird modded out butt messing up my game. Alright, withers. Buy my junk.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Okay, takes a second to load. It's like I have too much stuff for mods or something. I don't know. What crazy talk is that? Meow, meow. Is that grub? Hello? Can we load, please? Thank you. That's because of all the mod stuff. That's why it's being silly. Alright. We've only got 4,800. Do you have anything yummy today? Oh, speed potions. Speed potions are super yummy. Universal resistance. That's supposed to be good, but I haven't noticed it ever working very well. But we'll get some just to have them. Speed potions, yes please. Yummy, yummy. Oh, there goes all our money. Guess that's all we're getting today, buddy. Okay, so rebuild your party with only Astarians, save and reload, then go straight to Zathino, is what it says to do. We will try.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you. You can feed on me tonight if you like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
And get in the party, where you belong.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay. Now it says save and reload. So this will be... Oops, I left out a T. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, day 38. Okay. Alright, I know I can just hit F8, but just to be extra safe, I'm going to do it this way. Save, reload. Why does it always smash glass in my ear when I reload? Okay. Now it likes doing a little bit of lag when I reload, as it loads everything. %75%. You can do it, come on. 100%. Come on, come on. You can do it. It's probably going to be weird and laggy at first. It does that when I reload. Come on. It says 100%. Let's go. Okay. Let's get all this stuff fixed again. Like we always have to do every time I reload. Okay. It says go straight to Zathino. So I guess we will do that. I'm gonna save again because, you know. Also, let me fix this, which also messes up every time you reload. Okay. Are you being weird and laggy again? Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Stop being weird. Okay, leave camp. Please let this fix it, because otherwise the only thing I can do is take out the party limit mod, and I really don't want to do that. Alright, take a breath. Talk to him.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
And also another thing said put him in the first companion slot, which I always assumed was the slot right after mine, but just to be sure, I'm going to put him above me. Hush yourselves. I know what you're thinking when I said that. Okay. Alright, could you please stop lagging though? I got enough issues happening right now. Stop lagging. Because I want it to stop lagging before I go try to talk to her. Yeah, it does this when I reload, which is another reason I hate reloading.
Very well.
Okay, let's do this. Are you aware that Astarion is here with me and he is my partner? Are you aware of this yet, babe?
What's up for discussion?
You return, Stira.
Now I got lag
Good.
again.
Violence is like fire. It burns all those in its path. I feared you caught in the flames. Do you wish to speak of love, little one? For Zethino is here to help. Always.
Okay, that's a different line. God, it still hasn't fixed it. It still has not
with
fixed
a
it.
heart full and happy, eager to begin.
Yes, it still hasn't fixed it. It still has not fixed it. I mean, I'll have him talk to her, but I don't think that's going to work either.
Quick step.
There is a great love
Still broken.
amongst you. Zethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall see if your love is that of ages.
God, nothing will make this work. Nothing will make this work. So I guess the only choice I have right now
A lot on my mind. And well,
is to disable the party limit mod for the moment and try it then. And I don't even know if that's gonna work at this point. Okay. Uninstall adjustable party limit mod. Okay. It says you need to save your game, return to the main menu, disable the adjustable party limit mod. Okay. This is a big pain in the butt. Yes. I didn't know that you couldn't remove console mods, but it's fine. Save, return to the main menu, disable the mod, reload. Okay. Alright. Save. Go to the main menu. This is such a pain in the ass. This bug has been in the game with this, well, in this mod for ages and centuries and decades and millennia, and it still isn't fixed. Main menu. Sorry guys, but I'm trying to fix this damn thing already. It's driving me crazy. And I really didn't want to remove the mod, but absolutely nothing else has worked. I've tried every other fix besides uninstalling it. I'll put it back in, but this is just super annoying. Alright. Then I think we have to go in here. Adjustable party limit. Is it called adjustable party limit or party limit adjuster? I don't remember. Got so many things in here. Jeez. Here it is. We will disable that for now. watch it make my game have a meltdown. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I didn't want to do this, but it seems like absolutely nothing else will work. Nothing else will work. And hell, I don't even know if this is going to work at this point. And now we're probably going to get the lag again, because lag always happens when I reload. But I honestly cannot think of any other way to do this, because I've tried every other workaround that I found online. Every other one. And not one of them worked. Come on. 83. That's when it loads mods, I believe, because that's where it always hangs for a bit. Come on. I have so much patience, can't you tell? The main problem is I should not have to do this at all. This bug has been a known bug for years, and it still ain't fixed. That's the most annoying part, because this bug has been happening ever since I installed this mod, which was years and years ago. I think I installed it like shortly after my first full run after launch, because the first full run I did after launch I did with no mods at all in the game. And I think I installed the party limit mod after that. Come on. That's why I know the love test even exists, because in my very first full run after launch I did it. Okay, here we are. No party limit mod. Or is this gonna finally work? I'm gonna save again, just to be sure.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready. For love is a fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience.
What? Seriously?
I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
What the hell? Just, what the hell?
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready.
What even? I took the party limit mod out. Why is it still not working?
There is a...
Oh my god. What is this nonsense about? What is this nonsense about? I took the party limit mod out. I took it out. Is it because of this? I mean, I doubt it. Or maybe I have to do the long rest thing again? I don't know, man. This is just ridiculous.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You return, Stira. Shall I look?
Ugh. Okay. So maybe I have to reset it, because it said in the other thing.
Is there something you want to talk
sending
about?
everybody back to camp, etc., etc.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
So we're gonna have to just completely skip a day.
Well,
to try this again.
You know where to find me.
That wasn't a very happy response. He usually says about I'll be lounging around, etc., etc. Okay, now it said in the other thing that long resting, saving, and reloading resets the companion state. I guess we'll do this. Hopefully we won't get any more scenes tonight. I mean, I love story, but I just want to, like, try to get this done. Alright. Does anybody have anything to say? It does not look like it.
I've got a long road ahead.
So I'm just gonna go to bed again. Try this one more time. Just wasted a whole day, damn it. I guess I shouldn't have used camp supplies. Didn't need them. All this just to try to get this stupid bug fixed. I took the mod out though. There's no reason this should still be happening. still... You only get that with the party limit adjuster. I'm pretty sure I don't have it in the game anymore, guys. Oh, jeez. Got my debuff again. Alright, this is our last ditch effort. After that, apparently, there's no way to ever get his romance scene to work again, even if you take the mod out. It's just completely broken, forever and always. Super fun. Huh? There's this little weird lag over here again. Come on, stop it. Alright, now it said, rebuild the party with just you and Astari and save and reload. Is that what it said? Let me look at it again, because I'm so annoyed right now. I'm just like, long rest, rebuild the party, save, reload. Go to Zethino.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Okay, join me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay, save. Don't know how he gets XP when we didn't even do anything since last time he was in the party. Reload again. All this trouble just to try to get this damn thing to work. And honestly, I took the mod out, so I have no clue why it's still not working. Gee, it feels like I just reloaded. Imagine that. I just don't even know what to say at this point, because removing the party limit mod should have been the one thing in the universe that would have fixed it, because the party limit mod's supposedly the thing that's been causing it. Alright, let's leave camp again. Oh, we're getting less lag now. Alright, girl, this is your last chance. But let me put him in the first slot again, because one of the other fixes said to put him in the first slot, and it said to talk to him first.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
And I'm gonna save again. Okay, let's try this one more time. I got lag now, of course.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test of time?
Okay. Now she's stuck. Come on. You can do it, hun. What the hell, even? What the hell, even?
Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died,
I've tried every fix, including removing the mod.
And fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments.
Okay. I normally would have waited for the lag to stop, but it didn't look like there was much lag, but then it decided to all show up again once we clicked on her. But the point is, we have completely removed the mod now. And it's still not working. It's still not working.
You remind me of her. I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
Did I mention how infuriating this is? I mean, there's no point in me trying to talk with him, but we'll try it one more time.
There is...
Yeah. I don't get it, man. I do not get it. So even removing the mod doesn't fix it. Even removing the mod doesn't fix it.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your I await with a heart.
That's so incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. Alright. Let's just go back to the main menu. So it's apparently even removing the mod doesn't fix it. Even removing the mod does not fix it. I don't know what else to do at this point. Because the only explanation would be that somehow it's a different mod causing this, but according to everything on the internet, it's that mod that does that. That mod screws it up. And I only noticed it after adding that mod. So I don't know why the hell removing it does not seem to work. Alright. Load game. What are we loading? I don't know. No. No. Day 38. Is it this one? Seriously, I don't get it. I don't get it. If anybody has a clue, please tell me. Because everything on the internet said it was that mod that caused it, but even removing that mod doesn't seem to fix it. It's so annoying. So annoying. Sigh. I think this is the right save. I honestly don't know. I'm just so frustrated by this right now. Can't even think straight. Because that was my very, very last ditch effort to fix it. Because I was sure that was the only thing that would fix it, but apparently that doesn't even fix it. I mean, what even? Just what even? I don't get it. I do not get it. Yes, 83%. Still 83%. You love your 83. Does anybody have any clue how to fix this? I've tried every single workaround up to and including removing the mod. The only thing I have left is something I'm not going to do anytime soon, and that's to start a completely new run without the party limit mod at all in it, ever. But I'm not going to do that because I'm already like 115 hours into this run almost. So yeah. Sigh. Still at 83%. Jace. It's all kinds of confused now. But if we just reinstalled it, I might have to reset everything. Alright. Okay, it looks like it is in the game right now. Increase the party limit. Decrease the party limit? What is it currently? Is it back to what it was? Eh? Okay. Looks like it's flipping out a bit. Apply new party limit. Review current. It's 12. I think we only need it to be 11, honestly. Oh. Oh well. it's fine. We'll just leave it at 12. I don't care. Okay. Turn that off. But yeah, this is super annoying. I don't know what else to do aside from starting a new run without the party limit adjuster at all. And we're having 9 people today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of peoples. That's a lot of peoples. So let's see how much, where I actually stopped it. I've done so many saves and reloads. Don't even know which one this is.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay. So let's add everybody back in. We're doing everybody but Minthara, it looks like, because random.org gave me the number 9, in case you're new and you don't know what I was talking about. Every day I use random.org to decide. Actually, I think this is actually the second save, but it's fine. I'm not going to reload again. I don't feel like dealing with it. But yeah.
Already feeling better.
I'll stop it.
What's on your mind?
But yeah, I use random.org to decide how many people to take with me every day.
Lead on.
And it gave me 9 out of 10, which means everybody but Minthara. There's a little lag spike again.
Oakfather preserve you.
See, now if I would have
Then
been
you'll
able to
have
fix
me.
that, I was going to
Lead
go
on.
back to Shrus's again and see if I could actually get his dialogue that he's supposed to have in there as well, but nope, that doesn't seem to be working.
What's on your mind? Hell yes.
Okay, why does everybody look like stucco? I didn't lower the graphics any. So next would be Jaheira.
Yes?
Oh, I guess I didn't say this to her yet.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must.
I mean, I said it to her,
Let
but
it wait until the
guess
city
that was in
proper.
a different save.
Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Okay.
As you wish.
Then Shadowheart. Why you keep going around that way? So weird.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Now, was
All
this
right.
before
Some
or
company
after I
wouldn't
bought
hurt
stuff
on
from
the road,
Withers?
especially if there's trouble.
It's after, okay. And then Will and Liesel.
The Harpers have been compromised.
What the heck?
A
Didn't I already
balancing
have this
power
conversation
now
with you?
unbalanced.
Guess this was in another
Jaheira's
save.
support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Okay. Yeah.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Okay, join me.
That's the spirit.
And Liesel. Jeez, we have to level up Will. Yes, we do. That means we gotta level up Liesel, too.
Can't give up now.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
I know, I probably shouldn't have her in that version of Lakith's armor anymore, but, you know, it's actually cool looking. So, we're gonna keep it.
It is done.
Okay, so we gotta level up Will and Liesel, it looks like. Wonderful. Okay. Level up, buddy. Okay. Mystic Arcanum. It's weird. Circle of Death. What's the difference between Mystic Arcanum and just spells? Oh, without expending a spell slot. Nice. Considering you have no spell slots. Did have Wall of Fire? Weird. Guess we'll get him Wall of Fire. Also, I wanted to rearrange his bar because I thought he had some cantrips down with the spells and I didn't like that. So I wanted to change it. What did you have? Improved extra attack. You make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. Okay. So, now let's sort out his bar. Yeah, this is a cantrip, and that's a can. Oh, well, it says level 1, but it's not really. So, let's move his stuff around to where it belongs. Okay, that's 6 to 48, that's 6 to 72. That's 12 to 72. 6 to 72. 12 to 72. 9 to 72. 8 to 64. 10 to 60. 6 to 48. 6 to 48. 4 to 24. Then this. Okay. So 5 to 24. 6 to 12. Or 1 to 12. Okay, that's 6 to 15. That's 1 to 12. It's 5 to 24, although I still am not sure if that even is an attack or if it's just a buff. 6 to 15. 2 to 16. 3 to 24. It's 3 to 24. 3 to 36. 5 to 24. Okay. Alright. Lae'zel, I don't think needs to do anything with her bar. Other than fix it because it messed up again. But other than that. Okay. And they gotta get out their pets.
Sharp as ever. Lost in thought.
Every time you restart, it does this nonsense. Alright. Now I don't really want to go back to the circus because we don't really need to be there now since nothing's working anyway. Guess we'll just go back and then waypoint. Doesn't matter really. So let's give it one more save with the proper name. Day 38, is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I mean, we'll check one more time, but at this rate, it's just apparently never possible to get a romance dialogue about Astarion once you have party limit adjuster in your game, even if you remove it. That's what we've decided is the facts, apparently. Even if you remove party limit mod, you can still never get Astarion romance dialogue ever again, even if you take it out. I mean, we'll go talk to her, but it's going to be pointless as always.
You returned,
Yeah,
dear.
yeah.
Do you wish to speak of love, little one?
Shadowheart will
For
and Gel.
Zeno is here to help.
Fuck off, Sathino. That's all I have to say to you, babe. Okay, I know it's not her fault, but whoever's fault it is needs to fix it. Okay. So, let me see. I think we're going this general direction because we were just up at the dancing axe place. Okay, back to the actual game now that we spent an hour trying to fix a bug and not being able to. So, where are we going? Let's look at the map. Raphael, we don't care about. Don't see anything else on the map. So I guess we'll just, well, Nimble? Oh yeah, the Iron Hand Gnomes thing. Guess we can go do that since we're over here. So we're going south.
You know, I'm starting to remember that Worms Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Yes, I like Party Banner and I pay attention to it.
But to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
Don't know why his dialogue didn't appear both
Sound
sides.
like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow
No kidding.
my wild oats.
You guys done now? They always pause and I'm like, are you okay? Are you done? Because I don't want to like miss anything. So can we go? Yeah, let's just go this way. They'll figure it out.
Looking ahead.
They'll figure it out. Jeez, hopefully this stupid robot doesn't get on my case again. I don't see it now. But yeah, it's right there, right? Yeah, it's over that away. Yep, Marigar has grown 500 sizes again. What? Some rather diminutive footprints heading toward that tavern, or cavern. It's here, right? Everybody get down here. Don't want any of that more of that nonsense with cutscenes triggering before everybody's with us. But yeah. So I guess once you have the party limit mod in your save, it's impossible to fix it. You've got to do the entire run without it in order to get the Astarian romance options. Apparently, that seems to be the case. That's what conclusion I've come to anyway. If you've ever had the party limit mod in your save ever at all, you can never get the Astarian romance dialogues. That's just the way it is, apparently, because you can remove it and you still can't get them. I sound thrilled, don't I? Angle Iron Cellar. Isn't that the one smith that thought we tried to attack him? We discovered the Deep Gnome's hideout. Okay, thanks. What an update that was. Anything to say since we're in the land of no more romance ever?
You're beautiful.
Do I sound annoyed? What are you talking about? Just because the Astarian romance is my favorite thing in the game, why would I be annoyed that it doesn't work anymore? If you ever have the party limit mod in your game.
Is that blood?
Even after removing it.
No.
Why would that be
mind.
upsetting at all? Okay. I don't even know how many you fools are still alive. Things went weird at Grimforge.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Okay. Bumpinagle. What a name, buddy. What a name. I'm just walking around, making sure I got all the loot.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Oh, he's actually aware of the Harper's quest. Interesting. Gortash the dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city.
Yeah.
They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
I remember before I got the carry limit mod, any time you had to carry this burn powder bomb around, you were always encumbered. Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see a reason.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Yeah, another thing I mentioned in my last playthrough, but it seems like it's a good thing to mention in this playthrough as well. Act 3 is a very strange act for Astarian approvals, and there's a very legitimate reason for that. Because at any point during Act 3, you could be with one of two different versions of Astarian. So sometimes you'll see him approve of things that are complete opposites, and you'll see him disapprove of things that are complete opposites. Because at any point in Act 3, you could be with two different characters, both named Astarian. Because there's two different versions of him possible to exist in Act 3. So a lot of the times you will see really weird approvals or disapprovals, and there's a very good chance that it's because the approvals and the disapprovals have to exist for both versions of Astarian. Because I don't care how much you want to argue with me, there's two different versions of Astarian, depending on what you do in this game. And they have very different outlooks on things. So yeah, that's why Act 3 approvals for Astarian are very strange, because it has to account for two versions of him. But anyways, fine, I'll take it, but I'll only use it as a last resort.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night.
Yeah, because the version you get of him depends on whether or not you finish this quest and how you finish this quest.
Place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
But yeah, because I could have just went straight into the city and went and done Astarian's quest as the very first thing I did. So I could have either version of Astarian right now, and the game has to account for that. Let's just look at this one more time just to be sure I didn't miss anything, because I was distracted a bit. Okay. Foundry in the lower city, down by the docks. Belching smoke. Getting inside won't be easy. When you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. Streets clear and watchers in no time. Okay. We have Volbrun's rune powder bomb, which can destroy the Stillwatch foundry. The foundry is in lower city, down by the docks. Down, down, down by the river. Okay. So, anything to say? Even though the game thinks you don't exist?
You're beautiful.
Okay. Now, what's the next thing to do? Guess we'll just go to our next little symbol. I think most of our symbols aren't going to show up, though, until we get to the next part of the map.
I've got a long road ahead.
Thala? Yeah, that's Thala.
All's well
The one that sent us to Grimforge.
Not as bad as it could have.
Guess we could speak to her, just see if she says anything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, not now. Did you just say not now to me? Late. Okay, fine. Didn't want to talk to you anyway.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Now, I was thinking about waypointing, but there's a bunch of loot and some encounters and stuff down by the beach, so I guess we'll just go that way. Just gotta remember how to get out of here now. Guess it's over there.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay. Could I click though?
Never a dull moment.
Looks like most of my buffs have disappeared, oddly enough. Guess I can take some lustral gold, see if I can get any kind of funky, interesting powers as soon as I find it. I mean, I guess I could just do a search for it, but hold on. I'm trying to move my mouse around, so give me a second. That's why the camera's going crazy right now. Okay. So I lifted up my mouse. So, trying to reorganize things again, as I do. Anyway, there's my lustral gold. Okay, it broke my powers. That's one side effect of it. It can get rid of some of your powers. Affected entity can possibly inflict poison when striking a creature with weapon attack. Yeah, I do lots of weapon attacks. Thanks. Now it's going to give me some weird visual effect, isn't it? I might just take another one to get rid of it. I don't like the visual effects. Doesn't look too bad yet. It's a little bit weird though. It's a little bit weird. Okay, so let's look at the map here. So I guess we'll go north. Because yeah, there's stuff along the beach.
All right.
As well.
What now? Oh, I'm starting to get a headache.
It's weird. I normally only hear Dark Urge say that line, but my character's been saying it too recently.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Okay. Boats that actually move and aren't just scenery? What's that about? I don't think there's much up this direction. I guess there's some stuff. Oh. What is this? Is this another random encounter? It might be. Let's go down there and see. You know how much I love combat, right? I was planning on going the other direction, but... Wait a second. This fool wants to talk. I was planning on going the other direction, but I wanted to see what that was about. It might be a random encounter. Or else I just never went that way. I probably have, but...
Watch your back.
Hey look, stuff has moved again. Shocking.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
It's the last thing you remember.
Man. Buying heirlooms. Vulture. Challenged him.
Okay, I guess tell me about the gemless ring I found with you. Apparently Otto grabbed it.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
Well, he just talked about his brother. I guess who are you?
Garrod.
And where are you from?
East. Fled armies. Lost everything.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. So let's go see if that's a random encounter over this direction.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What is that? What is that thing? What even is that? Oh, it's one of those fish people or whatever. Not the Kuatoa, but the other ones. It's not on the map. Yep. I was gonna say, I didn't see any red spots on the map, but as soon as we got down here, they all went red. Okay, are we all actually in the party? Nobody's wandering off being silly this time? Oh, Astarian's first, you say? Oh, jeez. Why did his other stuff move around? I guess because I, switched his one weapon, maybe? I mean, I guess this is technically a ranged attack. We'll just leave it there, I guess. suppose we could put this one up there, though, because he can't cast it on himself, annoyingly enough. Now, are these still in the right order? 11, 27, 11, 27, 6 to 18, 10 to 22, 5 to 11, 7 to 10, 1 to 4. Okay. What do you mean path is interrupted? What are you talking about? Seriously? Interrupted by what? How is there not enough movement? It's a ranged attack. Sigh. Finally. Okay. Why did the sound just do that? I don't like it. What the hell? Did it not aim at that dude? Guess I don't know how to click again. Alright. Okay. Next, I guess, another ever so fun fight. This, I think, is a random encounter. Because I've come down this way before. I'm not sure if I went over here, but I came down this way and don't remember these dudes. Okay, shovel. Where even are you, shovel? All the way up there? 5 hit points. Seriously? 1 hit point. Okay. Let's see. Guess I should actually examine these guys. I assume fish wouldn't like fire. Cold and slashing, they're protected from. It's like that's about it. Okay, fine. Fine then. How'd you guys get such high initiative? Missed again. Gil. Where are you, Gil?
Indeed.
Okay, because I want to take out the other guys, the littler guys first before we worried about the ones that are modded out. We'll see if I regret that choice. Chain lightning, interesting. These are his level 4s. That's a level 6, that's a level 6, that's a level 5, okay. Well, this might make things hard for Lae'zel, but it'd still be fun. Come on. What the hell? I clicked it and it's just like, no, I don't wanna. It's very hard to see as well. Why are you not actually casting it? What is going on to you, sir? Why is he not casting it? I know it said target is blocked back here, but... It says 100% there. Nope, he just doesn't want to cast it. What even? So very hard to see this circle. movement, really. Now how'd I end up aiming over there when I... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Guess that's good enough for now. Suppose I can give him a potion or something, just so he doesn't waste his bonus action. Because why not? Oh shoot, I forgot to put up the DPS meter. Crawler mucus. What? Sure, get an extra spell one slot. I don't care. Why not? Okay. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't know why you're giving me so much trouble with the wall of fire, gal. Didn't appreciate it, though.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart. Okay, why are you being silly now? Stop it. Stop it, game. Stop it. Stop it. Why the hell is it freezing now? That was just weird. Okay, can't reach destination. Alright, try that. Okay. Now she does have multi-shot. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, it's a bonus action. Whatever. Well, if Gale was having so much trouble with Wall of Fire, I'm guessing she'll have all kinds of trouble with Blade Barrier too. I think they're kind of aimed the same way, right? Call Lightning. I mean, I guess we can do that. Okay. We're gonna save again because things got weird. Hi, Silo. Thanks for the follow, by the way. But hi, so thanks for stopping in. It's been a very quiet night, so I'm glad to see you here. It's been a very, very quiet night. Alright. And this, I believe, is from the Random Encounters mod, because I don't remember it being here before. Imp, you're very far away. You are very far away. How's your path interrupted? You can literally fly, sir. You can literally fly. This imp, he's just silly sometimes. Not enough movement. Of course, you don't have a ranged attack either, do you? Silly imp. Okay.
Put him up.
Karlak, also way too far away because these guys aggroed before we even got near them. Oh, jeez, your stuff moved. Not that we're surprised, but it did. Can try this. I know she's better at melee, but came in and saw these enemies. I was like, huh, how did... Yeah, this is from, I believe it's from the Random Encounters mod. Disadvantage. Well, I guess you can get closer. 11 hit points, really? Really, really? I don't think she can actually get near them, so I guess we'll go back to this plan. Still outside normal range? Come on! See, this is proof that they've aggroed way too early. Everybody's outside of normal range. Nice. Okay. I don't think she can get... It's really hard to see this line. It's too bright and sunny.
No surrender.
Can you actually attack this fool? Not enough movement. Really? Really, that's the word of the night. Really? Hey, camera. Thanks, I really wanted to look at that plant, camera. That was nice of you to give me that close-up personal view of the plant. Okay. Seriously, how do you not have enough movement? That's just silly. Okay. Next. You can fly too. Are you going to be silly as well? Okay. Yes, I've got about 180 mods in the game. So you might see some things that you're not used to seeing. But mods do make things interesting. So we still got this one guy over here hiding behind the rock. He's got 8 points left. And then this guy's all modded out. That's why he's all gold and huge. Because that's from another mod that makes them bigger and have more health and more powers and stuff. And then this one is also got some mod things happening with him. Can't even click on him to see his health. Come on. Oh, jeez. 127. And these ones are just normal. Okay. So I think that's it for his turn. And I've been getting some silly lags, so I'm saving a lot. That skeleton creature looks... Yes, that is Toy Marigar. He's normally tiny, but sometimes there's this weird graphics bug that makes him huge. But he's also from a mod, the random loot mod. It's the ranged weapon my character has the ability to summon this guy. And check this out. He's got a free heal. He's got a ranged attack. He's got a melee attack. And he can fly. So he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Yeah, he doesn't have very much health, but he's got some nice powers. But he's got very low health. Okay. Oh. Enjoy that moonbeam, sir. Okay, Helson. Guess we'll send you over here. Do this. Let's move a little closer. Who all is this gonna hit? It's very hard to see. I don't know if it's gonna hit them both or not. Chase, camera. Well, it's not gonna shove them, but at least it could do some damage, which will be nice. Oh, get back in the water where you belong, sir. And then you somehow teleport back here. That's a neat trick, buddy. Shouldn't you have died? Shouldn't you have died, sir? I guess you are a fish. So I guess water shouldn't kill you if you think about it. But still. Usually when things get shoved into bodies of water or off of cliffs, they die. Guess he's just special. Alright.
This is my time.
Will also very far away.
Making my move. On the victor's path.
Could probably change his resilience now. I think they probably do piercing damage. Okay, so Will, your spells do a lot of damage, but you can barely ever cast them because you got hardly any spell slots, sir. Let's see. Guess we'll use this first. This guy's got 37 left. Target's too far, really? Really, though? Alright, guess they're all for you, buddy. Deaded. Deaded, sir. What? Why are you going? Okay, well, interesting path you decided to take. Now, I'm guessing if he's too far to you for the other attack, you're not going to be able to reach him from there either. That wasn't an inanimate object. Oh, you can reach him from there? Interesting. Oh, he's paralyzed. Poor baby. Okay, yes, I save a lot. Save a lot.
War is an old woman's game.
Chihiro, you're very, very far away, too. Guess we'll use our Misty Step. Not enough space? How do you figure? I always hate it when an enemy can fly, gets knocked off, and just comes back up. But if your character is flying and gets knocked off, nope, they're dead. Yeah, that's a little unfair. It's a little unfair. I don't approve of that kind of malarkey. Alright. Speaking of, we had a really nasty, annoying bug earlier, and I did everything under the sun to fix it and couldn't fix it. So, that's sad. Okay, 62, 6, and 127. You guys got way too many points. I don't like it. Hey, we found some treasure. How nice. I think we got other things to worry about right now, though. Don't think that's gonna hit Helson. This camera really does not like this place either. It's just like, no. Okay. So this one, are you dead? I can't target you for some reason. No, you're not dead. 54 and 97. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We saving again.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Guess I'll just... Guess I'll go there. Okay. You have... Why are you so hard to target, sir? You're paralyzed, so we should probably worry about this fool. 97. Lightning bolts? If I could get over here, maybe. A little bit further. I think it's gonna hit them. It's very hard to see. Camera! Camera really hates this place. It really does. And it also really hates targeting this dude. So he's got 30. He's got 84. Did I do any damage to them at all? What are all the things on the right side near the end turn button? Oh, this stuff right here? These things, the little things that look like little raindrops, sort of. That is meta magic for sorcerers. Twin spell, careful spell, which doesn't actually work, as far as I can see, and quicken spell, and distant spell, if that's what you meant. Yeah, that's a sorcerer thing. Okay. Let's see. This doesn't do any damage, but if I could push him into the water, it'd be funny. No, I had to try, though. I had to try. The camera just really hates it. It just really hates it. It always tries to go over here in this mountain instead of being anywhere useful. Okay. Who's next? Gel? Gel's ahead of Astarion? What's that about? Lae'zel, you're still here? Didn't even notice, considering you haven't had a turn yet, babe. Don't think I can get her close enough to attack. Oh geez, that's a lot of hit points.
Taking position. Time to strike.
Oh wait, I gave her another weapon too. I don't know if it's better than hers, but don't really want to look at it during combat anyway. Guess you're gonna have to pretend to be an archer, Lae'zel. I know you're really good at that. So we'll try this. Actually, no we won't. If he can reach this guy... We can try... Guess we'll try trip attack. What is it interrupted by? What are you on about? For a second there, it looked like it was targeting it. Yeah, there. You fell. You fell, sir. Okay. Guess we'll do this now. Nice. Oh, you can go again. Interesting. Again, half the time it says interrupted, half the time it's like, okay, it's fine. Alright, down to one. Down to one. Yeah, I've played a couple, sorcerers a couple times. Casters are my favorite things. Casters in general, or at least ranged attackers. But I just randomized my character at the beginning until I got one that like looked decent, and she ended up being a wild magic sorcerer. But I played, my Dark Arch character is a storm sorcerer. But yeah, I've played casters a few times, but sorcerers a few times. But I usually play casters or at least ranged attackers. Oh, look whose turn it is! Look whose turn it is! And he's only got 28 points left. But you are quite far away, buddy. You are quite far away. Okay. Not enough movement. I guess you'll just have to shoot him then, eh? No, we don't. But that will take this one. It's like, oh, you said Gale was in lead? Let me fix that.
It would be my pleasure, Carla. Once the Absolute's been crushed for good.
What are you guys talking about?
Heroics don't leave half enough time for messing.
What? Okay, she said, care for a dip will. And he said, it'd be my pleasure, Karlak, once the Absolute's been crushed for good. Heroics don't leave half enough time for messing. I actually like party banter and pay attention to it, and it was bugging me that I couldn't see it because of the weird freaking camera angle we got going on here.
Time to rest.
Okay. This camera angle in this place is just
Stop me yet.
All right, let's save now that we finish that fight though. Okay. Let's see if anybody has chats. Actually, we'll dig this up since I'll probably forget if I don't do it now. What was in there? Ice arrow? Greater invisibility? Meh. I mean, Astarian's usually the one that does stealth stuff, and he's already got invisibility on his ring, so he doesn't really need that. What?
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
What?
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Why is Lae'zel talking like me and Shadowheart are in a romance? Because Lae'zel said, I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart? And she says, Lady Shar permits me to plead ignorance, even though she doesn't worship Lady Shar anymore. And Lae'zel said, I asked not of Lady Shar, but of you and your paramour. What paramour? Just because I have high approval with Shadowheart does not mean I'm romancing her. I've never romanced her at all. And Shadowheart said, I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its... What?
Let's get going.
I hate it when they do that. Just because you have high approval with people, they assume you're in a romance with them? It's so annoying. Ain't no romance with Shadowheart, thank you. Guess we'll get rid of all that. We don't need it. And put this in with the other dies. Come on, where are they? dies. Where are you? I can never find anything. Oh, there it is. It's because I dyed some clothes off stream, so they moved. She sings some, maybe, but usually when they do romance banter, they're referring to the main character romancing one of these people. And, yeah. Me and Shadowheart aren't a thing. I mean, I've got really high approval with everybody because I talk to them all the time. Like, constantly, every second of every day. Like, I've got... come on. Ugh!
Is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
What?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
Okay, could you guys please stop doing party banter when I'm looking at my inventory, because it makes it very hard to hear you, and I want to hear you. But Lae'zel said, I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all? And Shadowheart said, I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery. Okay, can I please look at stuff without getting party banter? Because I want to pay attention to the party banter, and it's very hard to do when it keeps muffling it. But, okay, I have 100 with Lae'zel, 100 with Will, 100 with Shadowheart, 52 with Jaheira, but we haven't had her that long. And then I might have to do these ones separately because we can't see them well. Karlach, I have 99 with. And then Helson, who I had to shoot down the other night. I have 71 with him, 100 with Gel, and 100 with Astarion. See? If you want approval, all you gotta do is talk to people.
I have a lot on my mind.
I talk to my people all the time. All the time. Speaking of, anything to say?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I said, Daddy Helson. Should I give him a smooch? Might as well.
I still love the sound of that.
Kissies?
How could I say no?
Ah, look at the scenery. What a beautiful, beautiful day. Just ignore all the dead bodies, it's fine. Look at that background, though.
I do rather like that, you know?
Yes. Okay. Fine. I guess I could say the other one, since I'm not sure if you've seen the Astarion romance before. So there's one other thing I can say to him.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Talk about the two of us?
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Don't know why it's making that little noise. What are we to you?
I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know?
This changes after you finish this quest, by the way.
You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Mm-hmm. And yes, that changes after you finish this quest. You get a different answer. I guess he figures it out then. Alright. Now, I was trying to go up this way because I saw some people standing over here, but I don't even know if we can get there. Doesn't look like it unless we go up and around. Yeah, we can't get there. So I guess we'll go the other way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because we've got quests to do
Moving ahead.
in Lower City.
I used to believe the beauty of first love was unable to be surpassed.
Okay.
But Gale, you were so much more tolerable now you found your second.
Is Gel dating Shadowheart? Because neither of them are dating me. I hate this when you have
Comment
high
with
approval.
Sincerity and goodwill, I assume it was intended.
Did you guys not see the conversation I was just having with the Starian? It's like as soon as you have high approval with somebody, it thinks you're romancing them. Maybe Gel and Shadowheart are romancing each other. I don't know what's going on with you people. But, as I was saying, I have quests to do in Lower City. But we haven't went along the beach yet. So I figured we'd go this way. What's that? Oh, survival check. Where even is it? I didn't even see it. Where? What for did you say? Oh, it's behind Jahira. I can sometimes see.
Let's move.
Done a Star romance yet one day? A Star's the only romance I've done in 5 years. I've seen snippets of other romances and various streams and stuff, but he's the only one I've ever done.
Looking ahead.
But yes, we have quests in Lower City, but I figured since we didn't go along this area before, we'd go up this way and then just work our way back. Because there is stuff along the beach.
Do you actually do anything besides meditate, counsel, fight, train, and make love?
Is
Talking to
such an
Helson.
existence lacking?
Good question.
Yeah, he also hits on Astarian's girlfriend. Annoyingly enough. He does that. I know, I'm terrible. But yeah, there's stuff along here. How far have you gotten in the game? Have you finished it? I'm guessing you probably have, because you're not afraid to watch Act 3. Some people don't want to watch Act 3 because of spoilers, but I'm like, well, the game's been out for a couple years now. Not sure if there's any reason to go up here, but we'll check. Yeah, this thing just takes you back up top. The drunk? Meh. I don't remember seeing this guy before. Guess we could go talk to him. I don't remember seeing him before. I was just gonna say, is he gonna attack us? And of course, everybody is down here. Why is this dude attacking us? Tippler's Rage? What? Is this from the random encounters too, or just how I always miss this guy? While the affected entities are drunk, it has advantage on attack rolls. It also creates a blast with each attack, dealing 1 to 4 thunder damage. Well, that sounds wonderful. Don't feel a thing. Too drunk to feel anything, making him invulnerable to all damage for 5 turns. What? What? Just what? I think he's for a mod. That sounds ridiculous. Bardic Inspiration. So, immune to all damage for 5 turns. So I guess we shouldn't use any spell slots on him for 5 turns. This is gonna be a long and annoying fight. Twice, then done like 3 or 4 half playthroughs. Cool. I think I finished it completely. Maybe 3 times, but I've restarted it so many times. Played different origin characters and stuff. So he's immune to all damage. He's only got 24 points too. He's immune to all damage for 5 turns. Can't use this right now. Guess just... I mean, you can go hit him, but I don't think it's going to really matter.
Open up.
0. 0. Yeah, this guy's ridiculous. So there's kind of no point in attacking him.
Afford to let up.
Right now. Guess just get up here. Watch him try to push us or some nonsense.
Heading there.
Guess we'll just wait on you to... You know what? You know what we could do? What we could do, I'm thinking. Let's see, if he's immune to damage for 5 turns, he must be from a mod, because that just sounds silly as hell. Immune to sleep? Really? There you go. You ain't gonna mess with us. You ain't gonna mess with us. We're just gonna hang out up here until you're done being immune to stuff. So, don't feel a thing for 3 turns, it looks like. But you're gonna be held for 10 turns, aren't you, buddy?
Consider my hackles raised.
I mean, too high. What are you on about? Alright, fine. I guess do this then.
Let us see.
So I don't want to be close to edge, just in case he breaks loose and tries to get pushy. Pushy. Let's see. My most recent playthrough was an honor mode run with friends where we played as a all cleric party. Oh my gosh. That sounds interesting. The only cleric I've ever played is Shadowheart, and I always respec her the second I can. So we'll just leave him be while he's immune to things. We'll just leave him be until we can actually hurt the fool.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
I mean, I didn't need to go up here. I was just curious, and well, this is what I get. This is what I get.
On my way.
An annoying, silly fight.
Go for the throat.
What now, sir?
Don't linger.
Oh, you're talking about... I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were talking about. Okay. Okay, so he's got, what, 2 turns left of that nonsense? Yeah, 2 turns left. Amen? That's quite punny. Punny.
Good move.
If my friend Heim were here, he'd approve. He loves puns. Alright.
This is my time.
We're basically just waiting for this
Making my
fool
move.
to be hurtable at this point. Guessing he does bludgeoning damage. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we do this, but no, he's got to do short rest, so it doesn't matter. It's a thrilling battle, I know.
Victory awaits.
It's a silly battle, that's for sure.
Make way.
Yeah, get over there. Help welcome him when he decides to return. Go, buddy. He's a little slow sometimes.
No choice but to keep going.
So, Starin, how are you? What a nice view we have up here, eh? Yeah, just hang out there.
Stay focused.
And
For
you.
the fallen.
And you. And you.
Let none stand in
Because there's
our
no point in
way.
us wasting anything on him. Okay, so he's got 1 turn left of that BS.
Forever dauntless.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Enemies abound.
Okay. Oh, jeez. So he's finally hurtable, but do you see what happened there? He just got a final fury, which gives him a lot more health. What else does it do? I forget. Yeah, you're threatened. No kidding. Enraged has extra action. Extra action, extra health. Oh well, you're held though, buddy. So what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? He still doesn't have that much health. Interesting. I know. This is a silly fight. It's silly. It's the first time I've seen this fight too myself. I definitely think it's from a random encounters mod, or else I just completely missed it. But I don't think this would be a base game fight. I think it's definitely from a mod. Guess just do this since you're kind of close to him.
My turn.
Nice. Now back it up, Buttercup. At least we're finally getting somewhere now, though. Let me save now that we're to a normal part of the fight. Finally. Oh yeah, I forgot my little DPS meter. Okay, he's got 25 points left. This almost never does damage, but he's held, so it doesn't matter, I suppose. Oh, okay. Prove me wrong, Will. It's like, how dare you say I never do damage? I'll just kill him. Well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Still doesn't change the fact that that almost never does damage.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could.
Anyways, it was really quick once we actually hurt him, though.
Everything.
It's really quick once we could hurt him. Now this, it looks like, goes back up to the city. And I don't really want to go up there yet because I want it to finish exploring the beach. So I guess we'll go... I think it was this way? Why are you not walking? Why are you being silly? Stop. Stop being silly.
Never a dull moment.
Have any interesting loot list? I don't know. I have auto loot on. So, let me see what he had. Oh wait, I have sleep in there. Doesn't look like it. Nothing good here. Just a bunch of junk. And I guess he was a drunk. Yeah, just a bunch of junk. Alright, let's move on with our lives. Now that we took that lovely little scenic detour. Yeah, when things light up like that, it means she's auto-looting them. Let's go up here and make sure we got this loot. Just making sure I get all the loots. All the loots. Okay, that's back where we were, so let's go this way.
Best get going.
Alright. Gonna be running into people in a little bit if I recall correctly. Oh jeez. There's traps. I remember that much. It's the first time I've played in like almost a year, but I remember that much.
Keep a blade close.
I mean, the first time I've got to Act 3, obviously.
Yes, let's.
We got traps over here. Steam cloud.
Just avoid that trap.
Well, then stop walking towards it, Shadowheart, my dear. I don't know how much damage this is gonna do to us. I forget. It's been a while. Okay.
Traps. How considerate.
18. How will you ever pass that? You only got a bonus of 18 to 21.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay. $30. Oh my, 30. I don't know, man. We'll see. 41. Why do I ever doubt you, my dear? Why do I ever doubt you? Hey, we can see now, though. That's cool.
Traps.
Jeez.
How considerate.
I don't know how people do this. Yeah, I've got a bunch of dice. A bunch. I don't know how people do this without a star. I just don't know how they do it.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, I've got a ton of dice skins. And I get rid of them whenever I get a nat 1. But he's got a skill where he can't roll less than 10 on anything that he's proficient with, so you know. Shadowheart. Guys, stop walking in front of the rogue. That's always a very unhealthy idea. That might be the last trap. Maybe. Guess I'll go back to me and just be very, very careful.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think that was the last trap, though. Yeah, let's talk to you. You're probably fun, right?
Something's on my mind.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Yeah. What happened here?
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What? Okay. That's different than that usually is. But okay. I guess we already met her enough that that wasn't going to happen this time. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, that's the first time I've had that happen. But cool. Oh geez, are there more traps? Yes. Everybody stop.
What a day.
Nobody go in front of Astarion. Nobody do it. Steam cloud, tripwire. Where's the damn vent? That's what makes it so hard to see. I don't see the vent over here anywhere. I'm just gonna split you guys up because I don't trust any of y'all to not be silly.
All right. Traps. How considerate.
You can't use that right now. Traumatic. Didn't we just see something over here? Thought we did. Nothing's lighting up though, unless it was just this that he was seeing.
Be careful. There are traps.
Why do you keep telling me you can't use it? That's peculiar. Fresh corpse, as opposed to a still one. Where's the damn vent at? I want to be able to see. Give me your vent. Hello, vent, where are you? Fresh corpse again.
Be careful.
There's the vent. Oh dear. It's gonna be a 30. And I'm not close enough to give him buffs. 31, never mind. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop soon anyway, but thank you for hanging out and chatting. Appreciate it. And made the last half hour or so go much quicker, so thank you very much. But yeah, please feel free to stop by again. I always love chatting. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop next time we go to camp, probably.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Because I like stopping at camp. That just seems to be the logical time to stop. But if I get like super hungry or something, I might stop before then. I just stopped like the first time we go to camp after 4 hours. At least that's how I try to do it. Try.
Moving in. What to do?
But sometimes I'll go longer if people start chatting and stuff. So, you know. Don't think there's any reason to go over there. I don't even know we can go over there. Yes, we can.
Have a lot on my mind.
Decapitated.
Okay.
It's still warm.
Auto save. Interesting. What's decapitated? I don't even see anything unless you're talking about the one that's back here. Doesn't look like decapitated. Auto save. I mean, I know there's like some
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
fight over
interesting
there,
times.
but wasn't expecting an auto save there. Guess if you come from this direction and I don't know.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Hydrate, I can do that. Just saw it now. Alright. So yeah, since I'm at about 4 hours, I'll probably stop when we get to camp or when I'm like get super hungry. Whichever happens first. I mean, I guess we could hide, but I don't know if it's really going to make a difference.
What path lies before me?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Another fight. Yay. How much you want to bet somebody's gonna... Didn't even get to finish that sentence. Okay. Oh, jeez. Bunch of them are modded out, too. Oh, Astarians first. Well, that'll make things easier.
With finesse.
See, I don't like closing this all the time, but I don't like having it over here. If I only had 4 or 5 party members, I'd probably have it over here. But when I've got this many party members, all these buffs and stuff cover it up. Lazel, where are you? Why are you not in the fight? Lazel, what are you doing with your life?
My patience wanes.
Oh, you're just still hiding? Interesting.
Light steps.
Okay. Guess you can do this. Because if I send her over there, she's going to get seen before she gets to them.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Never mind. She got seen anyway. What? Where are you going? What the hell was that called, Lazel? What the hell even was that called? Anyway, back to somebody's a little more stealthy than her. Now, if I hit dash, I think he can use this. Yep. Aw. One shot. 262 damage. This is why you bring a star in. Okay. Which is the one with the insect plague? Because that's kind of annoying. Is it you? Or you? Oh gosh. My throat is not happy with me. Who has insect plague? Oh gosh. Well, you're almost dead. We'll just get rid of you. Alright.
Time to move.
Whew. I guess I'll get another drink, but it doesn't really help. But might as well pretend, right? Okay, who's next?
What must be done?
Why is everybody always so far away? Okay, what shall we do with you? Guess we can do this. Okay. Another save for good measure. Hi, Sandy. Okay. What are you gonna do, buddy? Shouldn't you have done that before you attacked me, silly? Okay. Imp, who's very, very, very far away. Cold and precise. The ice storm? You have no range attack, you silly imp. Oh, you guys are still here? Now that we're done killing half your enemies? Will. Also too far away. Old flake eyes, okay. 110 and 42. What do you want to do here? So that's a melee, so it's meh. It's meh. Energy, thunder, and slashing. Okay. Guess we'll try something else then. Actually, this one also. Fire and piercing. Okay. What resilience do you have on right now? Piercing. Oh, that's right. He needs to do a short rest before that. Guess just do this. Hydrate. I just hydrated a second ago, but I can posture check and stretch as well. You're sounding more like your game now. Please hydrate. How am I sounding more like the game? Cold and precise? I don't know. Okay, I've hydrated. I have posture checked. I have stretched. And now whose turn is it? Somebody's. Somebody's. These fools.
The guild owns this city.
How am I losing vision? What? Oh, Grandma. Oh, well, I'm looking at you on my phone, remember? It's very hard to see. Oh, gosh. Shadow Heart.
Got to press on.
Hi, y'all. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the raid, guys. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Can you shout them out, Sandy? Please? But yeah, thank you guys for coming over here. Welcome to the stream. I was debating on how much longer I was going to go. I was thinking I'd go till next camp night, but thank you guys for coming over here. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay. We're just in the middle of this wonderful fight here. And yes, I've got lots of mods in case you're... Thank you. Thank you for the follow. In case you're seeing things you don't recognize, that's because I have many, many, many mods. And let me once again turn this down a bit. Alright. Not sure if Sandy's still here, but I will try to shout you out. But I wanted to turn that down as well. What does art? Thank you very much. Oh, you did? I didn't see it. Thank you very much. But yeah, thanks guys. And thank you for the follow as well. I'm just gonna readjust my notifications again, because I don't know why, but even when I have them turned down really loud, still, even though I have them turned down really low. But thank you so much, guys. I'm trying to get it to like a normal number. I like multiples of 5 and 10. I'm funny like that. So I turned the alert box down to 30 now. It was up to 50, and that seemed very loud. But thank you so much, guys. All right. I guess it's Shadowheart's turn. Yes, that is it. It is Shadowheart's turn. All right. This guy has a lot of points. This one has less. Let's see. We'll just do this one. Try to get rid of one of them at least. Yes, I have respect Shadowheart, in case you're wondering why she actually was able to hit and kill something. I have respect her. Oh my goodness! Thank you! Oh my god! Oh my god, what? Was that... Oh my god. Was that 10? 10 subs? I didn't see the message, but 10 subs? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just gonna be jamming to this tune all night now. Oh my god, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You guys just enjoy looking at Curly? I mean, I can't blame you, she is cute. But thank you, oh my god. I can't even... Wow, just... That was 10 subs? Thank you. I think that's what that was, right? Wow. We're just gonna hang out, dance to the songs. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. This is the most I've heard this song since I listened to the whole thing. Okay. I've lost track. Wow. Oh, jeez. My goodness gracious, guys. Thank you so much. Are we done? Are we done? Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to keep talking, like, during that, but thank you so much, guys. That is super, super sweet of you. That is super, super, super sweet. Oh my god, thank you very, very, very much. You, I think, are the first person that's ever gifted 10 subs in the channel. I'm a very small streamer, so it is highly, highly appreciated. And I'm so glad I didn't end earlier tonight, because I was thinking about ending, but then I figured I'd just wait till I went to camp. And then you guys showed up, and then this is so sweet of you. I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to also give you a follow as well. And for the others, I will probably check on all you guys as well, see if any of you are streamers, and give you all follows as well after I'm finished. But thank you so much. Oh my god, that was so very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Close to Act 2 finish? Okay. Finish in the crush, and then we'll be finally... Nice, 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 nice. Is it your first time playing, or have you played it before? I missed it in chat if you... Thank you so much. That is very, very highly appreciated. But yeah, I missed it if you said it before during all the things. 3 of you have played it. Okay, cool. So are you doing multiplayer? Is that what you're doing? Okay. I usually play solo. Oh, okay. So you got one newbie in there. I guess you're all just snickering, saying, wait till they see this, wait till they see this. But thank you again. Oh my god, that was very, very, very sweet. I do appreciate it so very much. I guess I should finish killing these guys. Oh my goodness, but thanks again, guys. Thank you again. Alright, so Shadowheart had her little turn. I don't think anybody needs to heal or anything, so we can move on. Now that we had a lovely jammin' soundtrack for this fight because of all the subs, so thank you. Alright, let's go. Yes, let's go indeed. Alright, but you are very far away, Carly Carr. I don't know if she can get to them, but we'll try. Not enough movement. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess you'll use a ranged attack, even though it's not really your forte. But it's fine. What are you even? You are a dragonborn something or other? We'll try this, maybe. 35%, that's not great. No, never mind. I stand corrected. Okay. Twice in a row. 35%. Okay. Let's take Karlach to Vegas with those odds, man. Alright. Let's see, it's been very fun. It's the gameplay, yeah. Sure, the gameplay would be different with friends, a little quicker probably when it comes to battle. Yeah, probably. I mean, I've got a lot of people in my party because of the party limit adjuster, but yeah, I've watched a couple of multiplayer streams. I tend to only play solo because I always liked having all the companions in my party and stuff, but I've watched a few multiplayer streams. They can be amusing, to say the least. Alright. Helson, dear.
Moving to position.
Get over here. Hype train rewards. Just got something about hype train rewards. I don't know. Alright, let's see. It's the first hype train we've had. I mean the AoE. Didn't almost kill each other most of the time. Oh yeah, friendly fire. Yeah. That can be problematic. Oh, on purpose? Okay. Interesting tactic. Confuse the enemies. Oh, jeez. Alright, so you got 86 points left. What shall we do about that? Helsing can't get any closer. Blight is a level 4 spell, but it does a lot of damage. Guess we'll do that for now.
I shall not rest.
Okay, we could call a Grasping Vine, but there's only one guy left, so I don't think it's necessary. You don't know how many times I've been hit with a Throne Chester kit. Oh my gosh. So, basically it's an all chaos run. All chaos. Oh my. Okay, shovel. Very far away, dear. Aren't they all? They're all very, very far away. Okay. Can you reach? 67 points still? Disadvantage, but it's fine. She's blurred and we're still hitting her. That's interesting. There's this character called Commissar in Rogue Trader who gains buff by shooting its ally. Hope there's something like that in BG3. Actually, I saw some piece of armor or something. It was from the random loot mod that said you gain something or other. It might have been health or whatever every time you hit an ally, and I'm like, what? But yeah, there's some piece of armor or something like that in this game. Is probably from the random loot mod, though. The newbie is playing a wizard and has accidentally murked us with ice knife or fireball. Yeah. Yeah, that happens if you ain't evocation. That's why I always leave Gil evocation. Even though there's a bunch of other subclasses he could be, I always leave him evocation just because of sculpt spells. Oh, jeez. All these people that are very far away are getting turns now. Well, people and creatures, I guess. Not enough movement? Okay, I guess do this then. I mean, I think the odds are against you, buddy. Considering I've got 9 people in my party, and then we've got these people, and plus we got 3 pets. So, you know, you might want to run away. Maybe. Just a suggestion.
What fools these mortals be.
What fool's this mortal be? Yeah. Seriously, why is your stuff moving? Gale, stop moving your stuff around. I don't approve of that behavior. Aiming, strike, rush attack. Eh? Meh. Alright, it's all good. Even I would do something like this given I'm new as well as CRPG games. It's fine since he's new, but there are moments when we are just standing around the menu and someone in our party is just dead on the floor, and our one friend is nowhere to be seen giggling. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Sup, yep. Sounds like a complete chaos run. Alright, how close can you get? My phone is dinging at me. Alright. 53. What shall we do about that, Gil? Guess we can do this. Okay. 34. Someday we'll get done with this fool. I guess we can moonbeam them. That always goes well. It's not like my people always run into it like idiots. Okay. I haven't saved for 5 seconds. What's that about? It's amazing.
Sometimes the only way out.
Hi, it's me finally. It's me finally. Guess I'll just go there. And you've only got 21 points left, buddy. Would you like some Ray of Frost? Yay, we win. Imagine that. With those odds, how could we have possibly won?
Stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved.
Like 30 damage.
They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Barbarian. Just throws his chest and weapons. Never really using them. Jeez. Alright. What is this chick on about? You did good, stranger. Some would have tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. Surprised Starian doesn't approve of that. He's a rogue after all. Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Ton of armor and weapons in inventory. Yeah, well, I was having Karlach throw stuff the other day because I couldn't get her near an enemy without her getting restrained and stuff. So I had to keep sending her junk to throw. Stone Lord? Well, I guess I did have heard of him, so that's not exactly true. Some kind of golem crime boss?
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense,
His carry
tough
weight's like
as
500.
rocks, but human, we think, and definitely ruthless.
Yeah, I have the carry limit mod, so I don't have to worry about being encumbered. Thank goodness, because that was so annoying before. Oh, jeez. I was explaining this earlier. When you're in Act 3, you get approvals for both versions of Astarion, because there are 2 versions of Astarion you can have in Act 3, depending on when you do his quest and how you do it. So you see approvals for good things and bad things, both. And some things he approves of can be complete opposites, and things he disapproves of can be complete opposites, because it depends on when you do his quest. So you could have 2 different versions of Astarion, depending on when you did his quest and how you did his quest. So his approvals are very weird in Act 3 because of that, because they have to account for both versions of Astarion. If any of us are encumbered, we just send the items to him. Nice, like a mule. Yeah, that's what we had to do with Lae'zel and Karlach before I had the carry limit mod. Just send everything to them because they could carry so much. But, let's see. Human, we think you're definitely ruthless. I reckon I deserve a reward for killing his agents.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work.
Hey, Sledge.
Now scram!
Oh, yeah, he just gifted 10 subs. I think you're a he, right, Watt? But yeah, they just gifted 10 subs. What are you guys doing? But yeah, he just gifted 10 subs, and this is very, 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 very nice. Very, very nice. said hi, Sledge. Oh, jeez, we got pink. What are you people doing? Okay, Will wants to go to sleep. But what are you guys doing over there? I think they're having a fight over there or something. But okay, what is this stuff? Random loot mod is nice, but it kind of is inconvenient to have to stop and read all this stuff. You're surrounded by a calm storm aura within 15 feet. I guess we're now in this fight. Before I can even... Oh, we're on... Who are we on? Shovel?
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, I guess we'll just have to look at this while we're in our fight here. Okay. You're surrounded by a calm storm aura within 15 feet. Your nearby allies gain resistance to thunder damage and lightning damage in one armor class. You also take no fall damage. I mean, that's nice. But also, like, I'm going to keep track of chat as well. And Will wants to go to sleep. Which is fine with me because I love camp, but still. Hello, Sandy. Stupid zombie chase me? Intoxic command. Yes. Ways I'm headed to bed. Yeah, well, thank you so much, Watt. Thank you so much. You were very, very sweet. I mean, the raid alone was sweet, but then we got all the subs you gifted and the follows, so thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate it so much. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. And have a good night. Yeah, I figure after I'm done streaming, I usually gotta go and get food and stuff, so I get it, but thank you so much. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping. Kind of you to raid and subs hanging. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to update my sub goal. Thanks to you. So thanks again. Have a good night. Night. All right, let's look at the rest of these. Now this sounds pretty good. I don't know what thing I'd get rid of though, because everybody's got pretty good stuff on already. Charm of a born schemer. You gain proficiency and advantage on deception. I mean, what am I even wearing? I don't know. I think both of my rings are already pretty good. And this is Great Club. When dealing damage with this weapon to targets at full HP, you also deal 1d8 bludgeoning damage. I mean, nice, I suppose, but this sounds really good. Resistance to thunder and lightning. Armor class, no fall damage. I don't know if that applies to everybody, though. Oh, fancy bow. Let's see. 7 to 22. Toxic shot. Targets damaged by this bow must succeed a Constitution saving throw of 14 or become poisoned for 2 turns. Okay. I mean, that sounds good for a rogue, but I kind of want to keep a starting with his dual legendary crossbows, hand crossbows. Magical. Okay, no, that's mine. Magic. What? They're the same thing. Interesting. Okay, student circlet, royal discipline, fog cloud, grease, false life, color spray, burning hands, arc. Oh, okay. That's all. Oh, they no longer require spell slots? Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. Let's see. That's blue. I don't care about that. Now this is apparently a necklace. Glowing sprite aura. When a foe within 67 feet of you takes fire damage, must succeed a Constitution saving throw or radiating orb. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't think it's better than mine currently. Jeez. But it might be good for Gil as well. Okay, so now whose turn actually is it? I don't even know how we got into this fight. We weren't anywhere near you fools. Oh, are these Woodwoods? Oh, they're Shadow Cursed Blights. What are you guys doing here? You're in the wrong zone, fools. Okay, now whose turn is it even? It was on Shovel. So I guess it's her turn. Oh my goodness, they're very far away. Why do you guys keep attacking us from 700 miles away? Thank you for the lurk, Sledge. Completing goals, thank you. I just saw that. Sorry, I was looking at all that stuff. But thank you very much for helping me complete that goal and giving me a reason to update it. And Sledge, enjoy your lurk. I sort of cut out to entertain more of us here. Yeah, I don't know how entertaining I am, but I'll try. I'll try. Okay, the shovel. Go somewhere. Do something. Be useful in some way. I still don't know why we're even in this fight. We weren't even talking to you fools. Okay. Can you reach? Oh my goodness. It looks like Shovel's spells have disappeared yet again. Ugh. I hate doing this, but it's the only way to fix Shovel spells is by reloading. It's so annoying. I hate it. But it's the only way to fix her spells. And that's because that's from a mod that she has spells. Oh god, why do you break glass in my ear when I reload? But yeah, that's the fact that she has spells is from a mod. She normally doesn't have all those spells. And for some reason, every once in a while, it does this thing where half her spells disappear, and then you gotta reload to get them back. It's very annoying. Sorry about this, guys, but I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. Hopefully it won't take too long. It's at 75% right now. 100%? Well, let's go then. Let's go then. Tell me you're at 100% and then just make me look at this screen. And sometimes it likes to lag when I first reload as well, which isn't nice of it at all. Okay, we were on Shovel. I didn't officially end her turn though. So let me go back to Shovel. Yeah, now she's got her spells back. So weird. But her turn is done though.
I think I could go another round.
I also gotta fix this now again. Jahira, very far away, but she's got a Misty Step every turn. Okay. 26 points. And it actually didn't get super laggy this time, interestingly enough. Now this is probably gonna hit this full. Which, normally I wouldn't care that much about, but I don't want these idiots to all go aggro on us. I'll try it, see what happens. Oh, now the lag is just late to the party. Okay, it doesn't look like she went aggro. Okay.
You
I don't know
still
why
have
the camera's
time
over
to
there.
surrender.
Don't really want to move Jahira too much closer, since I usually have her as a caster.
Blades bared.
Hopefully she won't get pushed into the lake or something. The ocean, the river. Guess it's the river Kianthar. Okay. Yeah, get your little butt over there, buddy. Where are you people keeping all these stones? Gil. Okay. Why you want to be weird now? Stop it. How close is the ones on this side? Oh, jeez. Now we're suddenly getting weird lag. Suddenly getting weird lag. Usually it lags a little bit when I first reload it, but it wasn't doing it when I first reloaded it. It's like, it took a few. Okay, this one's not that far away. I mean, can't reach. Seriously, Gil? Just walk past us. Stop being silly. Alright. 27 points. That's not too many, at least. I'm guessing these guys have Death Burst, like the ones in Act 2. Oh, that's another problem with when you restart. All this stuff moves around. So he's got, what, 27? Yeah, Scale's got a legendary bow just because it was the first one I found. So I gave it to him. Okay, now it's being weird again. Please stop. Please stop being silly. I'm guessing this guy's probably immune to bleeding. But we'll try it. Come on. You can do it. Gil the archer. I mean, didn't quite kill him, but nice effort, I suppose. Had a heart, also very, very far away. Yeah, this seems to be a reoccurring theme that these things keep attacking us when they're like nowhere near us. So we're gonna spend half the fight just trying to get to them.
Let's do this.
Not enough movement? Really? I don't even see the red line. I say, what are you doing? Alright, 12 points. Think you can handle that, Shay Shay. I respect her. She's actually not terrible anymore. See, that's why you respect her. Gonna give it another save since it's being laggy and funny. Laggy and funny.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Okay, Helson.
Oakfather, preserve me.
And Will did want to go to camp after this. But here we are in this fight now. Okay. Can we actually target the ones not dead? 21 points. Okay. That'll probably hit her again. She's probably a little annoyed getting hit by it last time, but you know, you're an archer and you're in melee, so you're just silly anyway. So we'll do that. Critical miss. Seriously, Halson? What's that nonsense about? Interesting. Did he just like fade out of existence when he died? Neat trick. Yes, I'm gonna save again before the computer acts funny. I'm a bit of a compulsive saver, in case you didn't catch on by now to that. Well, it's Astarion finally, but he's a zillion miles away. Let's see. He doesn't have Misty Step, oddly enough, but he usually doesn't need it. Guess we can do this. Okay, how many points does this buddy have? 261, holy crap. Alright, do haste since you wasted your action to get there. Okay. That. Oh, you can't sneak attack now? Whatever, it's fine. Just do this. Target's path is interrupted by what? I didn't think so. Do have another bonus check. Because Thief be best class. Actually, oh, there's Shadowcurse vines there. Guess we won't move him forward. Okay. Best subclass for Rogue, I mean, when I say that. I always make him Thief. The two bonus actions are just too good. They're too good. Okay.
Forever, pal.
You're forever away, pal. Oh, jeez. So far away.
1, 2.
Not enough movement. Hopefully she can shoot. Well, she does have sniper shot. Why does it keep thinking path's interrupted? And then you move it like a millimeter and it's like, never mind. It's fine, go ahead. Alright, 217. This might hit this bull. Yep, it will. Let's probably not do that. Aberration. I think these are plants, right? They're plants. silly. Silly they are. I mean, this will probably hit this one too. No, doesn't look like it, oddly enough. Okay, maybe it did. I don't know. Didn't say it was gonna hit them, but it's fine. It's an NPC. Do we care? I mean, I'm so sorry, NPC. Doesn't look like anybody needs to heal either. I haven't been paying attention to that. Probably should. Okay. Wow, it's quick saving. Well, she almost caught up to Astarion. And he didn't even get all his attacks. What was that? What did you just do? Oh, nobody hit Will. Okay. Everywhere I go, there's silly plants. Shadow cursed vines. Why can I not go there? It looks like I can go there. What the hell? There's one over here? Where'd you come from, buddy? I didn't even see this one. How did I not even see this guy? Wow. Just wow. I mean, it is 2:30 in the morning here. Maybe that's why I didn't see him. Okay. What moved? Oh, and I'm in freaking vines. What was this that moved? Shadow cursed vines. Okay, great. He's got 56. Blight does lots and lots of damage to plants, though. I probably have a scroll for Blight somewhere. It's probably easier to just do a search. I know I have a free Blight and I have a regular Blight, but might as well use scrolls if I can. Got 11 of them. Okay. Can I use this to knock myself out of the plants? That'd be funny if it worked. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try it. It doesn't actually do damage, so, you know. That did knock him over, though. Oh well, it was worth an effort. Of course, I landed my freaking booty in the plants, just where I want it to be. Just where I want it to be. Voss has already explained to you that ascending means that you're going to be a Vlaakith treat. So would you please stop saying that nonsense? Now, I don't really want to send her into the plants.
On the move.
She is better at melee. Oh, look, her stuff moved around too, like it does every time you restart. Guess we can do this. He doesn't have that many points, though. He did. And look, he did disappear into nothingness. He disappeared into nothingness. I really don't want to go into the plants here. I don't think she can reach this other guy. I don't think she can. No, can't reach. Sag. I guess we have to give up your extra attacks and your bonus action, because you can't do nothing. I mean, I guess you could dash, but then you'd just be in here. Could do this, I suppose. Try to get you out of the plants. How is there not enough space? How is there not enough space, buddy? Not enough movement. Alright. Jeez, there's plants all the way over here. That's just silly. Silly and ridiculous. But seriously, how is there not enough space? That's not right. I don't know if there's really any point to even sending her over here. I guess we'll just leave her where she is, I suppose. I hate giving up actions, but you know.
The fearless.
Will, where even are you? Where even are you, buddy? Okay. Again, all this stuff decides it's gonna move around every time you restart. Just get as close as you can get, I guess. Oh jeez, why are we doing that again?
Worth a try.
Yeah, you can't do anything. Guess just dash. It would be so nice if they wouldn't attack us from the next county.
2 steps at a time.
What's them using shiny? I mean, like this gold one? That's from the Rise of the Gold Members mod. But what that does is in every single fight in the game, it randomly selects enemies and either turns them gold and gives them certain powers, or just gives them powers without turning them gold. But it's something from the Rise of the Gold Members mod that randomly selects enemies in every fight to give them extra powers and hit points and abilities to give you a little bit more of a challenge in the game. But there's also some regular fights that are only with that mod, and those are among the worst fights in the game that I've seen so far. Yeah, I don't really like combat that much, but at the same time, since I've got so much modded gear, I figured it'd be really, really unfair if I was just like on cake mode and didn't have any challenge at all. I mean, I can do combat. I like story way better, though, is the thing. I prefer just a story game, but if I'm gonna have combat, I don't want it to be so ridiculously easy. It's pointless. I just want it to be like enough of a challenge to be interesting, but not so much of a challenge and an annoyance that it takes all day. Guess. Shoot him. But this fool does have a lot of points. This fool does have a lot of points. Okay. Think you're done? Nobody needs to heal, I don't think. Am I taking damage? I don't think I'm taking damage. I'm just stuck. Shovel. For some reason, it's not letting us get up here. Can you land there? Is that... That's vines, isn't it? I'm trying to, like, zoom the camera and it wants to scroll through that stuff. I guess go here. It's probably path interrupted, though, isn't it? Probably. Guess not. Oh, jeez. How are you? We're not even near you, buddy. We're not even near you, buddy. Challenge that. My thing is, if I had it on easy mode and I had all this souped up gear, I just think people would be like, why even bother playing the game? You don't have any challenge at all in this game. And I'm like, I want there to be a challenge. I just don't want fights to take 17 hours. I don't want them to be so tedious it's ridiculous. But I don't want them to be so easy it's ridiculous either. I just want them to be nice, normal fights that provide a challenge but don't take your entire life to finish them. You know?
Death greets us all, but not today.
And the reason I have this mod in is because it doesn't just do this. It adds story bits and lots of items and lots of powers and other cool things. So...
No, I think we have given offense.
I mean, not base game story, but there's like a story in the mod. But, jeez, 198 points. See, now this guy's got too many points. That's just too many points. What shall we do with you, buddy? Guess we can do this. Cold and slashing is he's protected from. Alright, I guess she can take a potion as well. She's a little bit hurt. A little bit hurt because of the silly needles. I'm down to 10. Isn't that interesting? I mean, we got the bigger ones, so, you know. I just used the little ones first. Okay. Let's move on. Oh, what the hell? For a second there, I thought the fight was over, but no, it just moved the camera. 196. Meh. I do have Blight scrolls though, but I think he's probably too far away because Blight has a horrible, horrible range on it. It's like half as far as everything else. Not enough movement. Oh, gee, more things aren't where they're supposed to be. Oh, it finally is letting one of us go there, but never mind, because Gil decided to get stuck instead. Cool. Good use of your time, buddy. Guess we still have a moonbeam out somewhere. Okay. Wrong button. It's still weird that half the time your search result stays when you close the window and half the time it doesn't. I still think he's too far away. Yeah, he's too far away. 192. Too many. Too many. And fireball is also very weird to aim. It's very weird. Really? Really, buddy? Oops, sorry NPC, but you know, that's life. That's life. He's got a lot of points. And see, the thing is, Gel's spells should not affect allies, but since they're an NPC, I guess they don't count as an ally for some weird reason. Clipped by Tame Confident Locust Permasmog? What? What is Tame Confident Locust Permasmog? That's what it says. That's weird. Okay, next. Oh, jeez. What was that? Shadowheart, eh? Come on. I just don't want us to be in the freaking vines anymore. Okay, you got still way too many points. Guess we can do this. What were you immune to? Cold and slashing. Guess we'll do necrotic. What? What even did it just do? That's not melee, is it? No, it's 30 feet, but that was weird. Didn't seem like it did much of anything.
We shall prevail.
Okay, Helson. You're probably close enough for Blight, right? Yeah, I could use the scroll, but it's fine. Actually, you know what, buddy? How about you take a speed potion? Because I want this thing dead. He's got too many points. He's overstayed his welcome. And might as well use a scroll so we don't waste all your spell slots. Yes, it's quicker if I just use the spell slots, but nice. Okay. I have it saved for 5 seconds. What's that about? Oh, the URL name? There's a change in your tone? Huh? I'll have to watch it later. Figure out what it is. Okay. And you said that other one should be an audio redeem. I've never set up audio redeems, but if you know how to do that and you can do that because you're a moderator, feel free. I don't know if you can, because I've never done that. Okay, it's Astarian's turn, finally. It's finally Astarian's turn. Yay. Oh, he's almost dead. If I could target him, it'd be really super cool. Path is interrupted. Now, it said that before, and you could still hit him. Disadvantage. Meh. Fine. Fine, fine. We'll just do a regular attack then. I don't think he's moving much, but this does more damage than his regular attacks anyway. Nice. Oh, that's right, you still have haste, so you can do that again. I know he can't get the same debuff twice, but it does more damage than his other attacks, so might as well. How many points do you have left, buddy? 1. 1. Critical miss? Since when? Good thing you got like 50 attacks, buddy. Oh my god, what are you doing, Astarion? What are you doing? Are you hungry? Didn't I give you a bite last night? What is up with that? Let's see. Dreams can only be set by the streamer. Only thing a mod can do is moderate chat. Do basic stuff like shout out. Just like hydrate. You can just add another box with a redeem where you talk with a different tone. Oh no, I thought I was talking about you made that clip of me laughing and said that it should be an audio redeem. I've never set those up, so I wasn't sure how to do that. But let's move on, I suppose. He's only got 1 point left. Come on, guys. He's only got 1 point left.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Guess shoot him. Also, you've got a thing that's in the wrong place on your bar. Ha! Okay, now that he's down to 1 point, every single person is missing. That's just bizarre. The hardest point in the universe to apparently get rid of. Oh, jeez. Similar to how a clip plays out when someone follows you or so. Oh. I'll have to try to figure it out. Could we all stop getting killed by vines? Okay, they finally went away. For the most part. Looks like Shovel's the only one that took damage, though. Okay, but anyway, let me re-summon Marigar while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so Will said he wanted to take a nap. Guess we should do that then, huh? So let's give it a real save before we go to camp, like we usually do. So this is going to be night 38. 115 hours. Okay, off to camp we go. Best part of the game. Anybody have anything to say before we go to camp? Probably not, because that was a mod fight.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
Okay, thank you, dear. Alright, off to camp we go. Don't know. It's like I touched something that was sticky and I don't know what it was. I know, important information there. But, okay. Let's go to camp. Clip that laugh. It's still sinister to hear that. Okay, are we having a scene or what? Why are you taking so long? No, you're just being silly. Yeah, I think I might get rid of this lustral gold power. I don't like that visual effect on her. It annoys me. It's not a bad power, but the visual effect just annoys me. See, this is from the Rise of the Gold Members mod, too. Okay, that gave me Gilded Sudden Rush. Movement speed is increased by 60 feet, and moving doesn't provoke opportunity attacks? Okay. I mean, if I take another one of these, that'll get rid of that as well. I guess we'll put up with the visual effect for now. For now. Okay. Oh, this is that circlet I just got. I didn't even put it on anybody because we got distracted by nonsense. Okay. Oh, we got another necklace? What is that? A hidden wellspring magic awakens within you, expanding your capacity to replenish spent arcane energies. You gain additional use of arcane recovery. So that's a Gel thing. I think these might both be Gel things. But we'll look at those eventually. I'm going to mark off all this stuff. Okay, I think that's most of everything. Alright, yeah, I don't like this visual effect on her, but the other power's kind of nice. So, guess let's go sell stuff to Withers and then we'll talk to everybody. And Withers is probably going to take a while to load because of my mod stuff.
I should speak up.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, is that another one that didn't talk in chat?
Or mayhaps a resurrection?
I did see it in chat, so it must be one of them ones. Alright. Come on. Let's go, buddy. No, I didn't want that. Okay. What else did I forget? I'm sure I forgot something. Oh, we're in here. Might as well see if these are
and you shall find me.
better for Gil. Okay, so right now he's got a... Oh, this is the one that... Dark One's Grace? I forget what that is. Completely invulnerable. So receiving critical hit, he goes invulnerable. And humanoids with 10% hit points or less are instantly destroyed. Or is that why those things disappeared? I mean, that's nice. But this is, these things don't cost spell slots. So I think I'm going to put that on him. Although this, who should we put this on instead? Seeing critical hit, Dark One's Grace? We'll just send it on down the line and see if it's better for them. Now he's got a Misty Step amulet on. This is, you gain additional use of arcane recovery, which is getting your spell slots back. 2 bonus to spell save DC. I guess we've got scrolls of Misty Step. I guess we can get rid of that. I know, that hurts my soul to get rid of anything with Misty Step on it, but now you've got healing spell. It heals all allies within 10 feet. What do you have on? Oh, she's got a legendary on. What do you have?
Whatever it takes.
She's got the thing that gives her see invisibility. Shadowheart's got a legendary on.
The pride of the gate.
His gives him Rays of Fire. Now this gives her Dark Vision, I think? No. Oh yeah, that gives her Dark Vision. I guess we'll send that to Minthara. I forget what she has on. Guess I can't send it to her since she's not in the party currently. Alright, fine. We'll send it to her at some point. I mean, that's really nice, but as you can see, we got good stuff on already, so it's like, where did it even go? Where did it even go? It's there. That's nice, but I think Minthara's is the see invisibility one as well. I guess we'll just send it to camp for now. It might be good for the one companion we haven't gotten yet. So, anyways, what? Actually, I'm not buying stuff right now. I just wanted to sell stuff. All right, let's go talk to everybody now. That's how I got them almost all to 100, because I talk to them all the time. All the times. Okay, let's go have chats. See, now she got modded out, which is probably the only reason she stayed alive during that fight at Last Light. She was all modded up.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I suppose not. Okay. Gil. If I could click.
What's on your mind?
Nobody wants to talk tonight. Upsetting. Kelson, don't you even hit on me again. Don't even.
Oakfather preserve you.
I do like Helson, but I'm spoken for, thank you very much. And yes, I know, but I won't go on that rant right now. Okay, Karlak. Well, I was trying to talk to you, but then I decided to click there instead.
What's on your mind?
Okay. I'm so tempted to give this tadpole to Minthara just so it gets out of my dialogue options. But I'll try to behave.
Yes?
Didn't I already say this to her? I'm pretty sure I did. Don't know why it's still there. Shadow Arch. Yeah, I'm gonna probably
All's well, I hope,
stop after this.
aside from the obvious.
After camp. Probably in the morning. Plus my throat is killing me right now. But yeah, probably just gonna go till the end of camp night and see if anything happens. And then start the next stream with the next day. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Coughing fits are so fun. Okay, Will.
Always good to talk,
Now,
my friend.
I've got a slight allergy to doggos, so I've got like a permanent itchy throat. I mean, I've only had an itchy throat for about 8 or 9 years. I'm sure it has nothing to do with that, right? Okay. Okay. Blazel.
I'm listening.
Everybody's so quiet tonight. I already said that to you 15 times. I said it to you once, but it's been there 15 times. Okay, Minthara. Yes, I know none of them have exclamation points, but 80% of the time they'll say new stuff even if they don't have exclamation points, so I always check. What are you doing with those shrooms, babe?
You wish to consult me?
I'm ready to give this to you just because I'm sick of it being in my dialogue options, but we'll behave for now. Okay. So, I guess it's time to go sleepy sleep. See if anything happens tonight. And then we'll probably start the next day on the next stream. But we'll check to see if anything happens tonight. One more save for good measure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go till the morning. Just see if anything happens.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, forgot to do that. Whoopsies. Okay. Don't forget to raid. Yeah, I've been getting better at remembering. Most nights. Come on. You can do it, game. I guess nothing happened. Boo-hoo. Okay, wake up, babes. Yes, I know there's an autosave in the morning, but I like actually giving it a named save in the morning. So hurry up and finish your autosave. And it'll be day 39. Alright, but I guess we'll call it there and start the next day in the next stream. But thank you guys so much for the raid and all the subs and all the follows, and I love you all, and thank you so much because it means so much to me because I am a very, very small streamer, so every little thing like that helps me out so very much. So I do really, really appreciate that. Now I'm going to try to find somebody else that's on the BG3 train here tonight, so you guys can keep enjoying Faerun. So give me a chance to see who is streaming and such. Let's see who's on. Okay, nobody on my follow list is currently streaming BG3, so let's check the categories. See if we can find somebody who doesn't have many viewers. Pass on the love, the raid love. Categories, Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. Let's find somebody who doesn't have very many. Are you playing Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, okay, this person is. Alright. So, this person only has a couple of viewers, so we're gonna go over the... Actually, are they... They're in Malaysia. I'm not sure if they speak English. Doesn't say on their thing. It does not say. I don't know if they speak English or not. It isn't listing it, so I'm not sure. I don't want to send you guys there if you're not going to be able to understand. This one's only got 6 viewers. We can go raid her. Or him, I'm not sure. So, yeah, they've only got 6 viewers, so let's give them a raid. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. It looks like they're in the Underdark from the screen cap, but I could be wrong. So, let's go and give them a raid. And thank you guys so much for hanging out, and hopefully I will see you in the next stream. And thank you again for all the love tonight, guys, and stick around for the raid. Night for now, everybody. Oh, wait, I put a space in it. Sorry. I know, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at it. I was thinking it was 2 words, but it's only 1. There we go. Thank you again, guys, and stick around for the raid, and hopefully I will see you in my next stream. Bye, bye, bye.
I hate it. Ridiculous. Janelle Walden, hello! Welcome, Raiders! How are you? Thank you! Like what I want to happen every time I see a tiny dog in a purse. And it's just never, ever the case. Okay, alright. I'm going back here. I'm sorry, you guys. I've confused myself. I need to start back from the beginning. Let's start at the very beginning. Alright. Okay, so I need... So I think I just went the complete opposite way of what I should have done the first time, is the problem. Janelle, thank you so much for the raid. I really absolutely appreciate that. I hope you have had a wonderful stream. Okay, what did I do to get down from here? Also, I want to take that. Oh, I went, okay, alright, so I went down this little sideway thing last time, but can I get from here? Okay. I'm doing too much. I'm doing way too much. Okay. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I don't remember this spot. It's been way too long for me. I don't remember shoot about Frick. I can't get here? Okay, what if I... Okay. Oh, what the... I can't jump over there either. Okay. Alright, well... Let's go back up here, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so how do we solve... How do we... Okay, so we can open the gate, I'm pretty sure, without getting toasted. To roll initiative against Sando and Kirby. Can you hear them? They're psychotic. Sando and Kirby. What a couple of fucking ding-dongs. Okay, I think that we're just gonna have to run past this. We'll see. Oh, you don't even have shit! Looking ahead. Oh my god, I'm scared. Okay. Genuinely though, I'm about to get just absolutely destroyed. Oh, well, it's not that bad. Okay, we're fine. There must be a way to turn it off down here. Ah, yes. What is this? Oh, a little tiny crevasse. There's no chance I'll fit in there. Just leave a marker. I don't know. Crevasse. Oops. I don't even know how to get down in those small spaces. And I also don't know if I'm gonna be back. Looted. Oh, I did loot him. You're right. I looted here. Yeah. Yep. You're right. I did do that. Okay, so... Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we gotta get to the Susur tree. Susur tree? These fungal spores are everywhere. Susur tree? Susur tree? Oh, Jesus Christ, what are we fighting right now?